Hello there, everybody. I need to make sure that my stream is muted so that you're not getting any feedback. It is, so that is good. It's me, No Name 117 Spore. It's been a while since I've done a live stream. Um, yeah, this is Flyout, released like a little over an hour ago. I bought it within minutes, but basically was so excited for its release that I actually just kind of ran around in excitement for an hour. Well, maybe not the entire hour. There's like something I had to do in some conversations I was stuck in, but yeah, it was just kind of that. Yeah, it's out. Well, this is the first public early access version. So I'm not expecting this to be perfect. There's no undo button, skull emoji. Yeah, I've heard you say that. So that's gonna be a concern. No undo button. I'm gonna have to mentally prepare myself for no undo button. Um, Now the good news is, if I need to undo something, hopefully I'll be able to see like exactly what it was, cause it'll all be recorded. Now normally I'd go straight to the editor, but I do need to do, let's say streaming other. Will that work? It will work, right? Yes. But oh, this was for YouTube, right? Yeah, so I need the chat box there. I need the color source chat. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's been so long that my whole stream rig just is, or my stream setups just aren't even correct. It's just been Rule Waves videos for the longest time. Which yeah, no, and Ender here, you joined me for one of those. That's coming out tomorrow. Um, actually, okay, so that was weird. The music kind of came in and went out. I'm gonna go to the menu, mess with the music. So I'm just gonna turn the music off, even though it's like, yeah. So I did a weird thing where I turned the music off when I was starting this, and I was wanting to bring it in gradually during the intro, but it just didn't work at all. So it's like, okay, so very nice to see the little guy here I've seen on so many YouTube videos. Jimmy, is it? Yes, hello there, Jimmy. Okay. I actually have a, what is it? Okay, that's only going to be for flap, or not for flaps, for flight stuff. Why did I say flaps? My brain is confused, so. Okay, that's a Jimmy. Okay, so it's automatically mirroring right now. I assume that's something you can turn on and off. So center is XYZ. And thank you very much, Sink on the Brink, for the follow. Welcome to the Nameless Follow group. I have not said those words in a long time. Alright, so I'm trying to figure that out. So that's turning symmetry on and off. Good to know. Um, so those are snap angles. Good to know. Gizmo rotation, scale position. Orientation global local, connection nodes on and off. So I'm just trying to figure out everything I need to know. So I assume this is, how would I move stuff around if I want to? Okay, so let's say, okay, so I assume normally you're seeing some of these things and then people are proceeding to mess with them. Okay, so rotate is left shift. See how that works now? So rotation aligned to surface is S. Center is X. Y. Oh, hold Y and it centers on the, hold X, so if I hold X it centers. If I hold Z, okay, yeah, if I hold X it centers onto here. Can't move the cockpit. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so I see how I can kind of center this fuselage piece. And then I'm gonna have to do editing. So my first goal for today is to create a some form of prop aircraft. Okay, so I can move these around. Good to know. Open fuselage editor. Um, okay, so there's an extrude fuselage, so you can. Okay, okay, I see. I see how this works. I see how this works. So if I do this and then do an extrude fuselage and then go out, that creates another segment. Okay, I see how this works. I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. Um, and then I assume, yeah, so you can shift up and down. Unfortunately, like, Control Z doesn't work as stated. Oh, interesting. There's little things there. So extrude, scale width, scale height, rotate, cross section, merge to last. I assume, I can delete a section with just delete. Okay, cool. Okay, so normally there's a cockpit section here and then like a procedural cockpit section there. So for now, let me exit the editor. I'm just trying to think about how tall I actually want this. I might want like a light fighter. So I'm gonna shift this up a little bit and I'm gonna shrink it down, I think. Okay, open fuselage editor. Oh, you can mess with the skin thickness too. Interesting. Um, alright, so on this outer layer here, oh, I wonder if the 16, 32, 64 is how many points they have. That's got to be correct, right? So if it's 16, I don't have quite as many points. That makes sense. Okay, you know what? Let me just delete this segment then. Um, how? No replacement. How? Okay, how do I do that? Oh, there we go. Cool. Um, up arrow key. More points is both a pro and a con. Fair, I guess? Um, so if I center X, oh no, it is just 16 points. So what is the... Oh no, it is... Yeah, either way, it's... I think the same amount, so... Yeah, never mind on that. Why is it flashing? Hold up, hold up. Good job. Okay, let's try this again. What is the difference between these? So, I'll try the 16. Turn off mirror, align to X, or hold X. There we go. Turn mirror on. Wait, hold on. Is it more points? It might be more points. I think I'm just, I think I'm just being dumb. So, yeah, okay, so that is more points. 32 is more points, and I assume 64 is even more points. You know, 64, 32 is going to be 32 points, 16 is going to be 16 points. Um, yeah, okay, so I see how that works now. Okay, so let's move the fuselage up a bit and kind of construct it a little bit more around the guy. And yeah, the goal today, see if I can get a workable prop plane. Actually, here's the thing. Why, instead of continuing to do that, for now, I'll get to it later. Um, why don't I start by like putting a propeller somewhere? I have to do it on a piece. Okay. I can't do that quite yet. So I need an engine then. Up arrow. Actually, you know what? Just now, put the propeller like way in front. I'll move it eventually. Alright, so you see there's landing gears and wheels, so I'll be able to mess with that in the future, and I assume that there's some interesting stuff I can do with joints. Interface stuff will be interesting. Ooh, canopy frame marks. Okay, so that's how those are done. So fuselage, lift, his wings, power. I will just do a nice, simple piston engine in this thing. So I'll just put the piston engine off over to the side right now. I can edit it now if I want to, and then put it in. So right now, my aircraft is a collection of parts in someone's garage, basically. Not yet properly designed. Question is, how do I actually do with this? Or how do I actually do with this? So God, I'd have to learn so much. So cylinder type, air-cooled arrangement V, so I can do a radial engine if I want to. Or an inline. Like a radial could be fun. Um, I'll do a V. I'll do a V engine. What if I do could I do an upside down V? Um, okay, so rotate, left shift. Actually, that might be bad. That might be a bad idea thinking about it more. I will leave it a normal V. Um, okay, so what if I mess with this? So that changes, it is changing the size. Compression ratio is not messing with much. Okay, so I'll mess with that a little bit once I get more of the fuselage done. Okay, so how do I want to form this around the cockpit? Because I think I'll do that, and then I think I'll start forming it from there on out. So I want it mirrored on the x-axis. I don't necessarily want it mirrored on the y. So I'm going to bring 0 down. Um, let's just kind of move some of these around a bit. Okay, that looks hideous. Um, Paste, apply. All right, so that. Oh, can I work on both these at once? No, I can't. Okay. So, now I can actually kind of move these segments around about where I want them. So I imagine that he's gonna have to see out a little bit. Hello, hot dog. I saw you in the. Yeah, you're one of the Discord server moderators. Glad to see you. I am playing around with the fuselage editor, for the first time here. Um, Trying to just get a shape, but like I think I'm gonna need to move this side inwards a bit. So I'm going for like a light prop aircraft, like something that the French would design. Okay, so the merger's weird. I'm gonna just copy this, paste it to one, get an idea of what this is looking like so far, or what the curve is looking like. Select node, hold shift, and select a second, then hit M. Okay. Select node, hit shift, then. Okay, I'm screwing this up already. You select a node, hold shift, then hit M. It'll merge the two together. Select node, hit shift. Hold, select a node, hold shift. Not, oh, node on the left side of the thing. Oh, so like, So this. Sorry, I'm node on the left. So if I select a node, select hold shift and then select a second hit. Okay, so I can move. Oh no, hold on. Okay, so I can select all these at once, hit M. I don't know what that's doing. Right. Actually, you know what? Here, I'm gonna edit this section. Yes, I'm seeing I can select multiple nodes, but I'm not. Oh, is that like an automatic mirror thing? Oh! Oh, it moves them all to the same point. Okay, interesting. That was not expected. Let me figure this out again. So, zero node, you need to go back here. Weird. Still working on getting it, but you know, I'm trying. I got an engine and propeller just kind of sitting there, ready to go whenever I feel like it. I'm trying to figure out how far up I actually want the fuselage to be really on this guy. So I want it to curve a little bit here. I want to have a nice, somewhat steady curve. You know, this is gonna be like a light prop fighter. Let me maybe do this as the curve. Move all these out just a touch. And then I can move it to the other section. So then all these in. Okay, copy that, move it to the forward section, paste, apply. To get an idea of roughly what this is looking like right now, because I'm doing better with 2 nodes rather than 1. I think 11 I need to adjust. Point 11 here needs to be just a little bit more outward. Um, little, little bit of a funky fuselage shape, but I think I can make it work. I think with these small little tweaks, it'll work. A little bit more there, and a little bit more flat bottomed. Then I'll probably have to bring this in line for an engine. Yeah, the issue I feel like I'm gonna very quickly find myself at is how to engine design. Flying out. Yes! I'm flying out. Okay. So, I've got that. So, what was it? M is changing the mode, so I can adjust these segments. I've already figured out how to extrude the fuselage. I've already figured out how to split. Well, I mean, wait, no. How do I split the fuselage? Is that? So I'd expect to be able to split it somewhere in the middle. Whereas right now it's just add a loop. No? The 3 arrows bottom right, you can change that to rotate and rescale. Bottom right, yeah. And I also see that M does that too. Like the lawn chair helicopter. I want to make a lawn chair jet at some point, because that would be base. So add loop. What does that do? Oh. Oh! Oh! Yeah, now I see how that works. Okay. So that's how I, add a loop somewhere in the middle. So I click add loop, and if I click right now, I see the orange outline. Okay, cool. Now I want to actually do extrude fuselage right now, though. Because I want to be building this kind of out further. How do I cancel add loop? Because it's still wanting me to add one because I clicked it. And thank you. I don't know. I got bored on following. Welcome to the Nameless Following Group. S key also. And thank you, Hot Dog Games, for the follow. This ad loop is called Split and Sprocket, which means something totally different here. Good news is I have not gotten used to Sprocket yet. I don't think there's a cancel loop thing. Might have clicking at it. Yeah. And thank you, Ender Minion, for the follow. Welcome to the Nameless Follower group. Um, we did a Rule the Waves episode together before you followed. Okay, so yeah, I can just add there. I can always just delete that loop if needed to. I'll work on it later. I'll probably have to add it. Follow your favorite. Fat Out is my favorite game. Right above Flyout. Okay. Okay, so this fuselage piece I actually think needs to be a little bit behind him. This one, I'll put that for now around about where the cockpit ends. I'll do this one a little bit forward. Let's add a couple more extrusions here, just to kind of get a few points to. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. Delete loop. Delete loop. Actually, no, I should probably be messing with these one at a time. Actually, no, how about this? I go forward, I go way forward, and then we'll do loops in the middle. Alright, so right now, I need to be thinking about where am I going to put the engine and propeller. Go to Flyout. But, Vlogging Molly's a great band. I cannot understand why that would be terrible. No. Oh, God. Okay, so there is a way out. Yeah, there we go. I want to move the engine over right now. I'm starting to work on it. So it looks like I'm struggling to get... Okay, there we go. Now I can move the engine in. Actually, it's probably a little... I would say that's probably a little bit too far in front. I probably want it... First of all, I probably want it higher up. About there, in line with him. But, you know, with enough space in between to get a nice dashboard. How do I move the camera? You'll need a gearbox between the engine and prop as well. Good point. I did not realize that, so... I assume I need this about, like, here. Right? I am going to assume that this is not function... That, once I put the prop on, that this will not yet be functional. Shift, middle mouse button. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I've needed that. I'm assuming that this is not quite functional yet. The spacebar focuses on currently selected part. Ooh, that's helpful. Switching home to play. Okay, so that gearbox is kind of big. You'll have to mess with all this. So if I'm going for like a light propeller plane, probably only want like 2, maybe 3 at most. If we're going for like a light fighter in World War II. I think blade count of 3. I'll go blade count of 3. I'll mess with the other blade stats later. Top right menu, scale can be set. I would be guessing so. Position. Oh yeah, scale. More blades, more better. I would say contra rotating props, but like double set contra rotating props with like 8. No. So this is the gizmo for scale, so I assume that I'm probably going to want to turn that down somewhat, because that was maybe a little big. It's probably still good to keep it at some size, because I don't know, Hot Dog, how does the size actually affect the gearbox in this? Because I imagine it's going to have impact of some sort. Oh, doesn't affect its effectiveness. Oh, okay. Make it as small as you want. Well, I'll just move the propeller a little bit farther forward. Almost managed to get Stone to set the blade limit to 856. Oh god. Ah, yes, how many blades do you want on propeller? 856. Okay, so let me go back to the fuselage editor. So I know one thing that I saw people doing, and I'm really curious as to how to do, is how to hide materials. Actually, hold on. If I go here, this something I can do. So material type, default, glass, hole. Oh, I know. Material type 2, glass. Yeah. Material type 3 is hull. So there's a way to paint. And then on prop, there's also our power source drop-down menu. Set that to your gearbox. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a lot of stuff I have to know. A lot of stuff I got to figure out. So, counterclockwise spin. No. Okay, there's gonna be an assign material button that lets you cut holes in it. Awesome. Good to know that. I'll have to consider if I even want to build this out of metal, but like, yeah. Power source, gearbox ID 1. And then is there anything on the gearbox where I have to set that to? Probably, but I can handle that later. What's the build gonna be? I'm thinking like a light propeller fighter from World War II. Yeah, it's really dense. I'll help as much as I can. Yeah, I want to learn. Like, I really do want to learn. Um, um, and you know, it is my intention right now to learn. All right, so how about this? I will close up section 2 a bit. I'll probably need to move it around. Okay, God, this isn't quite working yet. You see, it's going to take a lot of effort to move all the points around. Let me get all the points in really close, and then I'll mess with them after that. This is not too difficult to edit, though, so I'm kind of glad by that. Oh, yeah, I can zoom in, too. Wait, I could have just done scale. Why did I not do scale? Let me go back to 1, do a copy, go to 2, do a paste, apply, Shift M, Shift M. So if I just scale this fuselage section down, that will massively help get the points to where they're needed to be. Okay. So then move the section out closer to the propeller itself. Yeah, so this will be the forward one, then I'll try to get a gradual slope going over the engine. Which I think will be doable. Let me move that up a little bit. And so scale it down. Scale it down. We're already pretty close, but I might actually want to make that center prop area a little bit bigger. Also, maybe I'll do something like this. I'll probably also need to think about cooling for it. Oh, let me look up like what is it? Light prop fighter. What's the French one? There's some French ones. I know that. I'm trying to think of them off the top of my head. List of World War II French fighter prototypes. A list of French aircraft. So I'll open up the D520. That's kind of close. It's not quite what I'm thinking of, but I'll leave it there. The Marine Solner 406 I'll also open up too. That's not, again, not quite what I'm interested in, but still close. What is the Henriette H220? Something completely different. Not going to be the H75 or CW77. Oh, the C714. That's what I'm thinking of. That thing. For the pilot. Maybe not quite like that small, but that's a little bit more what I'm thinking of. And I was figuring that a prop plane would probably be easier to build than a jet to start with. In terms of fly, that's a good question. Because you have to deal with a lot of torque on props. so let me select the propeller again. I actually want to see. So, well, what does blade type do? Okay, so I can mess with that. Tone style. Okay, so you can go either no style or Messerschmitt. It's actually the other way around because you don't need to do as much with the engine. I thought there would be a lot of like complexities with jet engines from everything I'm seeing about this game. Right. I guess there is a lot of stuff there. Okay, so procedural propeller. What I'll do is I'll scale the propeller itself up. We do about 1.6. Maybe I'll bring the blade length down a bit. So we get a little bit of a bigger center cone, and I'll bring the blade chord down a little bit too. That's about the, I don't know, this is about the fuselage size. So I'm trying to think in terms of like the propeller size, how big it should be. I feel like the propeller does, for that fuselage, maybe this is a little bit bigger than a light fighter. This is a little bit bigger than a light fighter. This would be like a proper fighter. I'm thinking about it now. I'll probably also have to adjust the engine location and size and maybe move the prop up a bit. But I'll get that worked out and then I'll get everything else adjusted. Someone ping me in Discord. Someone ping me in Discord. I don't know what or why. I'm okay with the size of that. I'll bring up the blade length again. I will keep the chord down. No, 90% blade length. About there. About 93. I'll do 93. Okay. Let's move this upwards. Maybe not quite that far. Maybe about there. Maybe about there. So we'll get a little bit of like slope up from the propellers. Then I can move this up with it too. Okay, and then go back to the fuselage editor on section 2 so I can manipulate these just a little bit. So I want this to be a little bit more circular. Need to move these in. First actual fly. Well, I'm glad it's the first like actual flyout stream then. It always feels nice being the first to stream or show videos for a game. Um, I got first Rule the Waves or first like Rule the Waves video out or Rule the Waves 3 video out as well. So it's nice getting first on another game too. So let's bring 8 out a bit. I need to middle mouse move over here. Oh, that would help. That would help. Round. Um, yeah. Okay, so it's not. Circle should be one of them, and then just paste. Apply, and then I can scale. And just paste and round again. Yeah. All right. So M again. Now I can scale this down, but I'd have to scale it in 2 ways, which is annoying. Not super bad. So I can scale it down that way. I can scale it down that way. Let me move the. Oh, okay. Let me just edit the fuselage here, so I can shift this down to make it more centered. All right. So with only 2 scaling factors, though, it's a lot easier to get this like spot on. That's about where I. Okay, yeah. There we go. First post-release stream. That's fair. Apply. Okay, actually it is applied. Okay, so now I'm gonna add a loop somewhere. I need to be thinking kind of about how this is going to be extending into the shape I intend it to be extending into. which, God, I need my references up. Let me get the references up, which are those French fighters. Actually, maybe instead of Wikipedia, I should just go to Google Images. D dot 520. MS 406. 406 and the C dot 720. Plane. Nope. Cauldron. Probably misspelled. Oh my god. Oh, it's 714, not the 20. Sorry. Cauldron. Cauldron. I was one letter off. I was like, oh, there's that word. No, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now I have references up on my other monitor to help out with this. I need to get my iPad for this. Anyway, so I can add the extra segment if I need to, or I will need to. Also need to think about adding an air intake on the front, because, like, you need that. You know, you just kind of need that. So I imagine it's going to be a couple segments here. So yeah, let me start stretching this a little bit. So 0 can go up. Oh, wait, no, hold on. X mirror. 0 can go up just a little bit, I think. 16 does need to drop. Um, so let's start with some of this. Not quite a perfect shape yet, but I can work on that just a touch more. Fortunately, having the references kind of hides the chat, which is not great. But yeah, okay. So I can sort of see how that works. I could add another loop in the middle if I want to make that, a little smoother. Um, I can move one. I can move these up just a touch too. And then I could also presumably do a little bit of scaling. Yeah, so I could do more stuff in the middle. Let me. Oh, there's now the split fuselage option is an option. Okay, so add an additional loop. Um, I feel like I'm gonna need another fuselage down here. Um, okay. How about this? I start out with a scale. I scale it a bit vertically, I scale it a bit this way, and then I can mess with the individual segments themselves. And actually shift it down a little bit. Actually, a bad segment. I think I need to scale it a little bit more this way. Actually, 3, let's do a little bit of scale you just a little touch more. Okay, so add another loop. More in there. Actually, 3, I think you need just more scaling. Okay, I sorta see how this is working now. Add another loop. I'll add one here. I want to get one in between these two sections too, but I'm gonna add this little loop first. And then scale that a little bit. add another loop in about here. If I need to mess with some of these segments, I can. I can play around with them just a touch. Let's add another loop. Yeah, adding loops is really nice, actually. This is a pretty nice system. Okay, so right now, the plane does look a little fat. Let me. Yeah, a little fat. Needs an air intake. Hey, Fallen Star, been a while. This game just came out. Yeah, okay. Open fuselage editor again. I'm going back in. Okay, so now I gotta see how to change the material. So I'm in the cross. Oh, yeah, that's how. Is that like this? Oh, click on faces to assign material to. So I can assign like holes there. I assume I'd want. Oh, wait, no. Assign material hole. Probably gonna need to add another loop segment in to fix some of the strangeness with this. You can do like that. So he has some room to look around. Yep. Okay. Cool. Add loop. Probably in about there. Find material. Go back to that. Little cramped of a cockpit, but actually no. I think I actually had it about right, so let's just delete that loop. And then I'll probably have to work on the corners here a little bit. I'm not actually sure how to do that. Um, Plane's kind of looking kind of fat right now. I'll have to build more fuselage back here, work on the forward section more. Maybe I won't. Maybe for this first plane I won't do any weapons necessarily. Maybe I'll arm it later. I don't know. Um, I can also change the material if I need to. All right, so hop out of there. So I'm having some plane right now, or I mean, this is some aircraft right now. What do I need? I need probably another fuselage. Actually, one of the things which I should ask. Got that brain not working. So intake. Can I just use these intake? Do I need these intakes for a propeller engine, or do I not? Um, because you have, I see that there are these inlets. Do I need these for a propeller engine, for an air-cooled propeller engine, I should add, or do I not? That's one of the things I'm trying to figure out. Figure all this out. Oh, nice. So you do have all these. I'll have to put navigation lights on this. Yeah, because I could consider modifying this. Or I could consider doing it with more procedural fuselages. Actually, that might even be like a procedural fuselage 16. Um, right down there. But I'm not sure. I could like put one right here. Well, as the air intake. I'll start with that procedural fuselage if I need something else. Oh, flap tracks. What are those for? Oh no. Okay, so actually let me just right now scale this fuselage piece down a lot. I'll probably need a hole somewhere in here. Oh right, you can curve it up. That would work. Or you could always reduce it down to nothing and just make it visually appear like it's okay. That would work too. Okay. So let me start with this. Go into the fuselage editor. Probably a hotkey for that, which I'm just completely missing. I'm not figuring out how to move up and down yet because I don't want to. Oh, spacebar does center me on this though, which is good. X mirror. So let's kind of curve in the top against the fuselage a little bit. Actually, maybe I can move this up a little bit more. Maybe not quite there. And I'll have to figure out where some stuff lies. Okay. Two. I'm gonna bring 3 all the way up too. 1. Gonna get this curve. Right. Actually, 3 should probably be a little bit further out. More. 8 up. I'm gonna move the lower section of this all up. Just trying to figure out about how this should fit in. It's a little difficult already to work out, but you know, I'm getting it. I'm starting to get it. I watched enough videos on this. I'm starting to get it just a little bit. Let me actually look at my references again, see if there are. Oh, there's a really nice view. I can kind of see, you know, approximately how it works. Maybe what I do. Oh no, I could do that. I'm thinking not. Maybe. Okay. You know what? So that I can better visualize what's going on here. Let me on some of these segments assign material. Um, how do you get the nice kind of merging style? All there. Why is that assigned to class? That should all be whole. I don't know how that got assigned to class. It did. Um, I'll have to move the gearbox and engines around. So I'll probably need. Okay. Assign material. I'll be done with that for now. I'll edit that later. Um, just gets me an idea of what that'll look like. Okay, so how about this? I move one back over here, then down a bit. So then section 3 can go about there. Just slightly misaligned. Actually, okay, that's gonna be slightly misaligned no matter what, but like this distance, nobody cares. I should probably not fret about stuff that tiny, but like I'm me, I do. Have you seen my From the Depths builds? Jesus. No, I'm gonna move this one forward to about there for now. Like part of the other thing is I'm probably gonna need an additional. Right, yeah, I could add an additional interior section to this. That would work. That would work. Yeah, that would completely work. Okay. So I have an idea on how to do this. Do you know anything about light shot screen capture? I do not. Right, so yeah, let me. So this is going to be the exterior portion, I think. So let me extend this out to the side. So I can do an exterior portion, then I can do an interior portion. To all this. Actually, let me send it down this way a bit. Do a nice move. I will say it will merge back over here-ish. Probably do something like that. And then I can do an additional loop midway through this. Just kind of get it looking, more right. Add loop. Okay, so yeah, I'm not going to be able to really help troubleshoot with computer issues. Okay, extrude fuselage a little bit. Okay, so thought process here is that this is all gonna come together in terms of the actual intake area I want here. And I'm probably not actually gonna extrude that all that much. Um, so yeah, 8, they aligned centrally. We'll move 4 in a little bit. I could do this. Maybe a touch ugly and a little bit out of shape. Unless I know. Didn't want to mess with the scaling. Alright, I had to step away for a bit. Yeah, I'm working on this. Okay, you know what? Snap angle 0. My thought is if I do this, I think I can get this to like where I want it to be. We'll double extrude for a solid line if that makes sense. Yep. No. Some of this stuff I'm having to like completely relearn because I'm so used to like, Kerbal controls. Okay, you know what? Go there, go up a bit. Now with 3, and so rotate that one a little forward. M again, M again. Maybe I'll move that up. I'll work on that again. So go back to 2. You need a little bit more movement. I think you need to be more forward. And maybe 3 needs to go a little higher up. How if I move 4 a little higher up? About there. And then on 3, so now this will be the actual air intake itself. Yeah, so you can see like what I'm going for here. Take it. With this with the air intake. Or approximately what I'm going for. Speed up a little bit. I think that looks good. And then I can add an additional extrusion to the fuselage and just stick this back in further. Like so. I'll probably have to work on that gearbox location, but yeah, I'm getting it. I'm really starting to get it. You know what? Before I'm done with all this, let me actually save this just to make sure. Work in progress, my first plane. Make sure that I don't lose this. Yeah, I'll do more work on this. But yeah, I'm starting to get it. I'm really starting. I think I am actually really just starting to get it now. Okay, so structure 4. This one I probably do want to scale down somewhat. Might keep it the same. I might keep it the same. Keep it the same for a bit. So then extrude fuselage again. Push that back. I'm good so far. Thank you. Stick a radiator in there. Yeah. One of the things I wanted to ask with intakes is, or with air cooling is for these air-cooled propeller engines. Do I need to have an intake part, or is this fine? Is it fine if I just make it visually, look like it maybe has one? Um, that's totally fine as is. Okay, cool. Okay, so stick a radiator in there. Cool. I can do that. Plus. We're gonna have to get the game a little bit better down in terms of stuff, but yeah, I'm gradually getting it. So I don't know which set the radiator is under, but oh, there. Okay, so hold the X, set to the piston engine function, intercooler or radiator. Air-cool doesn't really use radiator unless you have a turbo. Okay, so the radiator is cosmetic. Made it to a stream instead of your YouTube videos. Yes, but it's Flyout this time. Um, This is literally the first time I've ever streamed this. Alright, so what I'm trying to see is if there's any adjust, you know, I mean, I can scale it, obviously, but, like, other than that, is there any adjustment I can make? You know, other than, like, just scaling and moving it. Actually, space to center on the part. Let me move it, maybe not that far back. My question is, would it be cool if no, I think it's a bad idea if I have this gearbox sticking through the radiator. But I'm gonna rotate it a little bit forward. And I think that'll work. Move a bit. So now the movement is a little off center, but that's okay. Oh my god, I am liking that. Okay. So let me go to this fuselage editor here. I can add some additional loops if I need to, which I think I will. I probably want a loop about there. And in this case, it's just going to be a little bit of scaling, I think. I'm just trying to get the scaling on this right. And I think I'm going to have to adjust all the fuselage segments again to make them a little flatter. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this is coming along. So 0, let's shift that back a little bit more. And then do this. Okay. Okay, so 2. Issue with 2 is or with 2, 1, and 0 is I think I need to bring up the bottom here. Oh, X mirror. Which I think is going to get just a touch annoying. Especially if I'm trying to do this very manually. Okay, so that's pretty close to what I want. Then I will go to 1. Okay, 1 I can just copy to 0 too. So those are supposed to be about the same, right? Bring 16 up. Actually, hold on. So I can take the 16 in 2, right? Take that Y, copy it, paste it on the 16 in 1, right? Yes, but I think because of the scaling on 2, that might actually not work as well as intended. Yeah, I don't think that works quite as well as intended. But I definitely feel like I'm starting to get this down. Maybe 16 there. I'll move up a bit. Okay, I think that's about good. Just gotta adjust the rest of these points in properly. Just kind of create something which is vaguely still, you know, almost spherical. Okay, so copy that, paste it there. Okay, I have a forward fuselage. Hooray! Now I need an aft fuselage and wings and everything. I don't know if I'll go for armament on this. I just kind of want to figure out the plane, and I'll probably need to play around with the engine still too, and the cockpit. Although I actually have enough room here, I could probably extend out the engine. But yeah, I'm gonna have so many aircraft I need to make, and figuring out how to build them is gonna be key. But so far, this isn't terrible. This is not particularly bad. This is fairly intuitive. Not having a undo is not great, but like, it's pretty intuitive to build these planes. I'll give it, I'll give it credit. I can definitely see myself continuing to stream this for a bit. Either daily or like almost daily. Either daily or like every other day. I still gotta get Rule the Waves videos in there too. So, um, all right. So extrude fuselage, ending segment 0. Let me assign material default to all this, and go back to editing. So let me just. How about I get the vague length of this plane right? How can I tell how long the aircraft is? Actually, let me check that. How can I tell how long the aircraft is? Length 13.34 meters. That's how I tell how long the aircraft is, apparently. Um, how long are some of the planes I'm looking at? I'm now really curious on Google. So like a Marine Solar MS-406, for example. I'll look at that. That's a little squat. Um, length is 8.17 meters. D520? Okay, actually the French planes are kind of not very long though. So I don't know, 8.6 meters. The Cauldron's gonna be shorter than that. Let me look up like a P-51 Mustang then. I kind of want to get an idea of roughly, how well this length contributes to it being a plane. Uh, 9.83 meters long. So we're too long. We're already like way too long on this. Um, am I way too long? Okay, you know what? Let me open the fuselage editor. So if I do this, does the length change at all? No, it doesn't. Night fighter plane, that's also not the length. Oh. Okay, so start. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to find out the length of this then. It's measures between 2 points, so. Okay, so endpoint right now is there, so I would want it to measure there and measure to about the end of the plane. So there. Okay, you know what? 8.48 meters. I'm like spot on. I'm about as long as I want to be. Okay. Yeah. I can go probably a little longer then. That's probably about right. I guess my brain's just like, "Oh, hey, here's about how long a plane should be." And it's like, "Oh yeah, I got it right." Um, oh, tool, straighten, blend, merge. Interesting. I'm curious as to how those work. I might want to play around with those later. Um, so that would be the oblong shape. Round is that, and then square is that. I'm not gonna necessarily load any of these. Um, okay, so if I'm talking about like the tail area of an aircraft, um, on these planes, I mean, it's gonna shrink down somewhat, but it's gonna mostly come to a close, and then you'd have, your rudder on that. So I could do some scaling on this, but I don't think I will. I think what I'm just gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna bring it down to maybe like there and there. We'll get a rough idea of how much this should be. Let me just move everything in closer so I can just zoom in a lot easier. Oh, that I can't move them all at once. Lame. Okay. We just move all these in again. I actually have a really neat idea now. Okay. Okay. So I'm getting closer to the tail fuselage I want. I'm gonna move 0 up a little bit. I'm gonna move 16 down a little bit. Um, so I think, yeah, 8 and 24 are about where they need to be. So I'm gonna put those there, those there, and put 3 there, and I'm actually gonna do a little bit of like fluctuation here. And let me adjust these a little bit better. Have them move up a little bit. I'll get these in vaguely the right spots. Oh, I can do that down there. I can do that there. Not quite as rounded as I'd like it to be, though. So, 3, 4 there, 5 there. 6, 7. Not quite that far out. 9, 10, 12. You're kind of getting this sort of shape, where it looks kind of like the fuselage is warping around the supports, and that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing for this tail. Then also I can move it up a bit, which is probably about what I want to do. Let me scale, let me scale. Let me scale it. Then I can add the rudder on the back end of that. Actually, I might move it back there. Um, yeah. So I don't have the plane wind up being too long. Okay. So now that the end piece is in, maybe, what if right now I add the rudder segment? God, I have to figure out how to do that. So there's lurks, taileron, and wing. Um, I'm trying to remember how you do any of this from the videos. Use wing part. Okay, cool. So put a wing part there. Um, so I'd want to do that. Probably X. So then I can get this in, and then I can probably work on making that tail segment a little smoother. Um, throughout. All right, so open wing editor. So okay, so this is probably is this going to be like more similar to say Kerbal P-wings? Maybe not quite perfect. Actually, okay. Leading edge, standard, trailing edge. No idea. How would I do so the root twist, what does this do? Okay, I see now. I don't want that, but I see what that does. The trailing edge standard would be like that. Is that in there? Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Material, soft joint. Open wing editor. So I assume this is like scale it this way, scale it this way. All right, and you could construct multiple part tail fins with this. So I'm gonna put this, like, for example, there and about there. This, I don't know what's going on this segment. You figure that out actually. Is that the push rod or is that? Okay, open wing editor. Let me move this point down then for now. Just get an idea about how I want the vertical stabilizer to be. This, this will be an approximation. I will probably work on this more. Okay, so yeah, there's kind of the merge with the fuselage. So, stand in vertical stabilizer. But the thing I actually want to learn about the vertical stabilizer right now, I need to get rid of whatever this is. Appeared whenever I put the twist in, which I don't really want the twist. Oh, no. Okay, so that's a visual glitch when I put the trailing edge on. So if I do this and then do the push rod, okay. If I open and get rid of the trailing edge, it stays for some reason. Good to know. So I think I've already glitched this part out enough to get rid of it. Unless there's a way I can like save and reload. But how about I just work on, no. Oh God, I did not want to do that. I did not want to do that. Not want to do that. So now I gotta kind of move everything back to where it should be. I actually think it was kind of not too far off on this guy, right? Probably like, probably about there. Okay. Open fuselage editor. Um, add in more loops. So loop part there. So I can just scale this up, scale this a little bit more outward. So maybe I do like this. Get that piece pretty chunky. I'll move that down slightly. Add loop here. So scale upwards a little bit, scale outwards a little bit. Add loop back here. Scale outwards, scale upwards. Actually, maybe forward. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Then add in one more loop back here. So outwards, upwards. Okay. 3, 4 needs scale outwards more. 3 is about where that can kind of start really diminishing. Actually, maybe I do want more of a steady curve here. So like this. Okay. Um, that works. Now, like, I'm glad I could kind of figure out how to do, or, figure out how to do the fuselage. Now I just gotta still figure out the wings. I was vaguely getting it. So, how do you actually do the, like, control surfaces? Pitch, yaw, roll. Or, those sorts of things. And flaps, technically. I need to know how to do flaps. Um, that's going to be the next thing I need. Well, I would say that would be the next thing I need to put on the plane. Technically, the next thing I need to put on the plane is the cockpit portion of the fuselage. Um, so, I could do the procedural fuselage open. Yeah, okay, that's probably a good start for this. So, that on there. Yeah, material type 2 is glass, so that's what I'm going to work with. I have to consider if I want to change this material type later on. Open fuselage editor, assign material glass. Okay, cool. Mm, okay, there we go. I was just really zoomed in. I was like, why is that? Why am I having issues with that? It's because I'm just really zoomed in. So, X mirror, let's get 15 to about there on the side. Yeah. Goes that high. Bring this all in. Copy, paste it to 0. Okay, so now I've moved it down a bit to just kind of help with all that. I'm gonna drag this segment down even further. Cockpit is way too tall. Um, Line it. So, that would be too short. Oh god, I'm gonna have to design the cockpit at some point. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that, or what's the best technique for doing that. Um, Imagine there's like some fuselage parts for that you're kind of having to use. Although maybe that's something, that's something I say for future me, not present me. Um, let's move 15 out a bit. I can bring that up a little bit. Out there. Okay, 14, 13 I'll move out, 12 will move out and up, 11, 10, 9 I'll be a little careful with. Alright, let's copy this, apply it to 0, paste to 0, apply. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's more around the cockpit space I'd expect this guy to have. Um, Let me, how about this? So I bring 8 these up just a touch. Okay, cool. Actually, if I look, yeah, okay, it's fine. What I'm doing is fine. What I'm doing right now is fine. Um, Maybe a little, I don't think it's that wide of a cockpit. All right, so extrude the fuselage. Actually, how about this? Could change the material. Just material 1 on this. If I just set it to glass, um, oh no, metallic and this are both up. Brightness is at 0.18. And then material 2 will be default. So down, up, or metal. Default. Now what is it here? So brightness 0.7. This is saturation 0, smoothness 0.15. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's the glass. Being stupid. Glass is 0.94 smooth brightness. And this is material 2. Actually, what I should do is I should just copy material 1 and paste it in material 2. There we go. So I've swapped the glass and the non-glass here. So automatically this will make segments glass, and then we can make other segments non-glass. So open the fuselage editor, find material. Okay, cool. So stop doing that. 2. I know normally I see like people will just kind of rotate this section in. Screwed fuselage. Like so. It's not exactly what I'm gonna need, but it is progress. So what I could do is I could shrink down these segments. Actually, if I'm using, I'm not actually sure if that's what I want to do. Delete that loop. Delete that loop. Screwed fuselage. Actually, I'm gonna shift 1 back there. I'm gonna shift 2 probably over here. Shift 1 back. I'll shift 0 is in a fine spot. I'll move back just a little bit. 2 will go there. Extrude fuselage for 3. Um, Why did I get pinged? Okay, too stupid ping. Sorry, I was just checking Discord. And what I want to do is I'll probably rotate this like all the way down. Already do one segment. That might not even be appropriate, would it? What I'm going for. Might. Not. I'll do it, and then I'll mess with it a bit later. Okay, so for move it. We should probably move back a bit. I'll probably have to work on the saw a little bit here. Do something like this for 3 and then mess with individual. I would say mess with the individual points, but let me assign a default material here. All of these. Oh, I'm gonna assign it one more in. So let me here. How about I do this? Okay, so oh, no. Stop assigning material. I want to go to 1. I want to bring 15 down. Bring there. All right, so copy that, paste it there, apply. Move this X mirror, move these down a little bit. $14 up a touch. Okay. So then 2, I'm just gonna drag 14 down a lot on this. 2 there, down. 13 can do that. 12 can do that. Okay. 3 is where this happens. Okay, so actually on 2, I'm probably wanting to shrink like 9 and 10. Leave 9 about there. I'll move 10 up over here. Move 11 in a bit. Then shrink 10 down, 11 in. The thing I'm trying to decide is that should be further back. Let me move these all in a lot more. It's just kind of starting to close in on itself. I might actually need to do a kind of a I might do a triangle here. Solidly, like, don't even necessarily make this like a perfect slope. Just kind of do these all in a line. I'm gonna make 9 and 10 a little wider, I think. Do I want to have them kind of close in or not? Good question. Might have them close in just a touch. Then Okay, yeah, I can see how that's working. Big switch. Cool. And actually, you know what? With one, I would want to assign a material to all these. So I can actually work on the segments themselves. So just to kind of keep that a little bit more consistent. Okay, okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking that so far. Two. Okay, so add a loop in probably about there. And then on this loop, assign material default, yes. Okay, that back a little bit. Okay, so I'm already starting to get like the cockpit construction down. Oh, only a bit, but you know, it's working somewhat. I'm getting this. I'm starting to understand this game a little more. One thing I currently don't understand as well is what to do here and about this merging section. Yeah, I can see two options, which I see a potential really good option. Here, let me go to 4. Let me unrotate this just a little bit. Maybe not that far. Um, Let me do maybe this rotation. And then my thought is to do another extrusion. Then extrusion 5 and rotation down. Not gonna be able to get that all the way. Actually, rotation. So let's just do rotation 90. Okay. So extrusion 5. There. I'm gonna want you back there. Um, Actually, you know what? Here. Let me just. How about this? I start by moving 5 way up here. Assign the materials I need. 1. Okay, yeah, 5 is inversed right now. Alright, there we go. So now I can drag a 5 down again. Now I can actually start, working on it. So, drag 15 out there and out this way. This is kind of how you fix the cockpit, isn't it? At least, method. It's not perfect, but 11 in a little bit, move. I think I need to rotate that. I don't know. Say I move 8, 9, like way in front. Because that section of cockpit's already so low, I'm not entirely sure that even works. Okay. Now, let me save this right now. Just to make sure that I keep it. Let's open the fuselage editor here, because it's probably some of these segments I need to mess with, so like 6. Actually, let's add in another loop. About there, probably. So then 7 is... Which point is that? Right there. Grab the exact right point I needed to. Okay, you know, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to where I want it. Yeah, this is certainly coming along. I think the fuselage editor wise, I've got this down pretty decent. Maybe not perfectly, but I'm getting it down. Getting the fuselage editor down pretty well. Other parts, which I'm not quite there yet, but oh well. I'm gonna add in an additional loop on here. Probably like, how about I do it here? So this loop, let me drag it up a bit so that I can assign the materials. Okay. So now I can, oh, no, hold on. Stop assigning materials. So move it down a bit. Maybe move it back there, move it there. I'm gonna do a little scale this way. Then I'm gonna do a rotation. I'm gonna move it up. Let's say up. I'm gonna move it back. I'm gonna scale it forward. Then I'm gonna do the rotation. What? Okay. You know what? Looks somewhat weird. It's a little sketch, but from a distance it looks fine. That's what's important. Okay, open fuselage editor. Add in a loop. So I want to add one in there. Then assign the materials. Just a slight angle change there, so I think that's kind of causing some issues. So Copy that one. My line up. Okay. With an X mirror. I think I want to move. Okay. Already see how this is working. I'm probably gonna need more bracing, I think. Some of these, I don't want to do like that. I have to readjust those pieces, but actually, no, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Go back to glass. Those, if I need to, I'll expand out these. But I think what I do instead is do that. Nice center beam there. Okay, let me, wait, no, extrude the fuselage back here. Which is, actually, I'm thinking about how to do this. So, what if I do, part of me is like, what if I do a rotation? Because I kind of want to bring, there's a specific shape I kind of want to make. And I'm trying to think about how best to do that. And it's a little tricky. Because I could do, like, I could do this. To kind of get the triangular shape I want. Actually, no, I could. I could just do this. Alright, so I'm just going to shrink the sections down. And then assign default materials to stuff. So, do that. One like him to have a limited ability to look behind himself. So, okay, so if I rotate this, I can kind of get that to be a little bit more triangular, right? Not gonna look great, so I could do this rotation. That would work better. Yes, it would. Okay, so extrude out this way. Words. Move it, approximately over there, and then... Actually, no, hold on. Let me just rotate this back to 0. Why am I doing it with these? Why am I not doing it by just adjusting the segments? Okay, so why don't I move that down? I'll move this way down too, and then I can move this way down. I mean, not quite that far, but like, get what I'm trying. What are you trying to accomplish here? I am trying to build just like a. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this higher. I'm trying to accomplish like a piston engine, early war piston engine fighter aircraft. I can do about that. Probably need a additional segment in about here, and then the rest of that, let me adjust these a little bit. Okay, that works. Extrude fuselage. Wrong piece, so we move that piece back, move this piece back. And then assign material, default to all that. Oh. Okay, so send this all the way back to there. Scale it down. On one, I can probably scale it out a little bit further. It up. It'll kind of incorporate into the tail. Okay, add an additional loop probably about here. And assign material default to those sections. Okay, cool. Now I want to add in an additional loop, probably, let's add one in here. I can just kind of more carefully control this. Okay. This is something starting to vaguely resemble an airplane, which is excellent. I probably need more help from Hot Dog on this, or people who know the game well, but like, I'm getting there. I'm certainly getting there. Let me see if a couple people are online. With Flyout wings. A couple people I know. I can also ask. I can ask Trisha. I can ask Cam. Oh, more. Oh, heard your name. Yeah. I was getting really confused on how to get the wings working, or more specifically, the control surfaces working, because I want to understand how to actually, use the control surfaces so I can kind of build my wings around that. I'm pretty happy with the fuselage shape so far. Um, even though like the cockpit's not, I wouldn't sit down and say that the cockpit's complete yet. Like, if I could get the rest, the wings, tail fin, all that stuff done, I could probably start testing this pretty soon. Work on the engine a little bit, work on the weight sort of thing, and then get the cockpit done and like the nav lights and all that on. But I need to figure out how to do control surfaces because I've not figured that out yet. Um, so I did figure out like how to place wings on. Um, yeah, so you want to add in the wing tweakable. There's a leading edge and a trailing edge. From there you can set surface actuation. Okay, so I just used the trailing edge on the wing then to set the surface actuation. Good to know. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to do Wait, hold on. Probably gonna want to do 2 sets of this, so I kind of build it over the top, but this can kind of work. I have to figure out specifically how to do that. I don't want any twist, so I want a leading edge, standard. Or wait, hold on, will this leading edge actually pitch? Please don't tell me that leading edge will actually pitch or push. First, I like to add the leading and trailing edge before editing the shape. Okay, so push rod, you can shift up and down. They have no movement by default. So how do you add movement? That's my question. So that's going to be a pretty key thing to know. I'm gonna just. Oh my god, that got really big. Oh, I assume it's all this. Yeah, that's why. Once you have them placed, click on the surface itself and it will give you options. Okay, cool. Probably want that back there. I probably want this back there. And bring this in a bit. Probably need this tail fin a little thinner. Okay. It is not quite in shape yet. Keep that up there. This probably do like another piece on top of the tail fin, I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do like a small fuselage shape to just kind of curve up into this a little better. I probably want to bring this back actually because this is like a prop plane. Yeah. Let me get a shorter fin. So once you have them placed, click on the surface and it will, oh yeah, give you the options. So I did read that already. I'm just trying to figure out what options there's gonna be. Okay, so click on the surface. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Default value 0, add response, yaw. Okay, so if you add response yaw, let's say I put in yaw 20, does that mean that it'll now yaw 20 degrees? Does that make sense? Open wing editor, because that does, that's good. Might actually lower this down a little bit. And then I'm gonna put like a little top bit on this. Okay. Move it up. Standard, standard. Actually, hold on. None, no trailing edge. Oh, it gets rid of that. Some reason. Okay. So there does seem to be a little bit of an issue there in regards to placing wings down. And I'm getting that. Actually, I can duplicate this on top. align it on the X or Z axis here. Find a surface is S. Copy that. Sure. You know what? Okay. Let's just move this up. Push rod, none. Good, that works. I may just remove the ability for it to turn. There was, but hot dog helped me, so now I actually understand vaguely what I'm doing. So yeah, sorry about that. Uh, Messaging people around, it's like, oh, actually now I figured it out. So yeah, just working on a little top to the wing here, or a little curved top portion. I think it's a little bit too wide. I'll get something usable here, and I'll probably learn more about this game, especially like on my own. At some point after everything is done. So well, there's a middle button, middle top button, and that 6 button thing on the bottom. This? Oh. Wow, okay, I completely missed that. I didn't even know that was there. Okay then, so let me just grab this wing and remove it, and grab this wing and remove it. Now edit this wing and do the little split wing thing on this. Yeah, no, actually, let me not do that yet. Let me not do that yet. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drag this up, and I'm gonna drag this up, and I'm gonna drag that up, and now I'm gonna do the little split wing thing on top there. Now, going to mess with this a lot more. Yeah, thank you for that. That was very, very helpful. Shift drag? Oh. Okay, I've not yet gotten the shift drag on like anything or to work properly yet. But seems okay. That will be the yeah, I'll let it narrow up there. Need to hold shift while clicking. That's like okay, I see now. I see. So shift click multiple points moves multiple points. So like if I want to move all these up, I can. Okay, that's very helpful. So add response, yaw, and then I assume 20. And I can mess with that response time later. Okay, so right now it's no push rod. I could do it both sides. I might do none, because like, yeah, I don't think it needs it. Alright, now I actually know how to do wings. Which is excellent. Hooray. I'm liking how the plane's coming along so far. Again, not the greatest cockpit yet, but I might do some test flights without fully having the cockpit worked out. I'll have to figure out specifically how to do that, or how to do the cockpit better later on, but yeah, wing has the engine. That's another good thing. It is in here, it is basically default. So I'm gonna have to work on that. Yeah. Okay, put mirror on. No one, please don't tell me that the plane's somehow off center. Please don't tell me that the plane is somehow off center. Okay. How do I tell local position? So X is 0. X-axis would be red. So that's 0. Y is 32. Z is... And Z is negative 43, so it is off center. Z should be 0. Oh no. Z is negative 0.43. Fine with that. X, let's say I set this to 0.5. Would that be off center? Yeah, that would be. Okay, so it is centered. Alright, a whole big deal. That's a bit hard. Yeah. Why is this wing piece glowing red? Is this something where I can put a wing on and then mirror it later? I do, yeah, the other one's glowing red for some reason. So I'll work on one wing and then I'll figure it out from there. Save and reload. Oh, okay. So that's a visual bug then. That's not an actual like issue with the game, it's just visual. Oh, actually, now it's working. Now it's working fine. Okay, so put that on. Leading edge standard, trailing edge standard. Open wing editor. Okay, these wings are very, very fat for this plane. I kind of don't want that. Obviously, you know, they're default. So, let me first get some good length to the wings. That is, not quite what I want, so, do not do any push rod. There we go. Now I go back to the wing editor. Spitfire wing confirmed. Yep. That out. I should have shift click all those. Oops. Oh well. That might be a little long. Might be a little long. Let me bring this back in a bit. Yeah, I think the wing is very long here, but I can just bring it in. Okay, that's probably about the right wingspan. I'm gonna move that back a little bit. Maybe about there's the right wingspan. So what I'm gonna do. Okay. I need to get some wing curve onto here. So I need to start cutting this wing in various spots. So first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put in a cut there. And I will adjust that later. I will put in another cut about there. And I will put in another cut on, or 2 more on the wingtips. Hold on. Okay. I think this will work. Unfortunately, I do also need to adjust how do you deal with the internal for mass generation. No idea. Alright, so oh god, I'm gonna have to rework the entirety of the how the wing slopes. But let me work out the shape first from the top down, then I can work out that later on. Well, not later on, I do have to deal with it, or, you know, present me is gonna have to deal with that, but not as bad. Well, future me, but barely future me. Bare minimum future me is gonna have to deal with that. Because I want a curved wingtip, so, you know, the way to start a curved wingtip is by doing stuff like this. And then take these 4 points and move them a bit out. Move them out temporarily. Move this back, move this back, move this back, and move this a bit in. Then, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting the curved wingtip. I'll have to adjust the thickness a lot, but that's a curved wingtip. Awesome. Yeah, so aileron control is, you know, roll control is probably going to be here. I'm probably going to have to angle the wings up a little bit. I'm just looking at reference planes, so I'm going to stretch this a little further out. So, maybe move that in a little bit. That'll go just a touch over there. And then, this one will go back. So, make sure. Actually, I might need another one in the center here. This. Yeah, I think I will. But then I'm going to move these 4 points inward a bit. Actually, I do think I have too much of a wingspan, so let me don't do that. Don't do that. Let me grab the wing tip here. Just get in a bit, and then grab all this and drag all this in just a little bit. Okay, okay. I think it's basically working. I'm gonna do one last little wing spit or wing split. Remind of early P-47s. That's good. I'm gonna drag that back. Big wings equals big bomb load, possibly. I might actually move. Hold on. I might actually move like the entire wing forward a little bit. So about there. I'll move it down. Okay, so let me mess with wing. Okay, open wing editor. So now I have something else to mess with. That is this. I want this down to the absolute minimum on the wing tips. Way too fat. Okay, so then shift those two, move that down a little bit. Maybe not that far down. That up. Now, actually, in the wing chord section here, I want to drag these upwards. I want the place where the wing meets the fuselage to be pretty thick. Unfortunately, this is going to require some other figuring. Okay, so I gotta move that in like there. Actually, probably not in there. I need to grab these two pieces and also move them in. Then probably grab this, move him forward. I'm gonna move it forward a bit, and especially this one, move it backward. Okay, so a nice thick wing root. Expand that out a little bit. Expand these two out just a touch. Okay. So then I actually probably want your to have just a touch of rotation. So let's say I put this. Okay, I want to see what happens. Let's say I do 50. This is a big amount of rotation. I just want to see the axis. That is the correct axis. Okay, cool. That's the exact axis I want that rotation in. So I'm gonna rotate that like 1 degree upward, maybe. 2 degrees upwards. Actually, no. Here's what I do. You go 1 degree upwards. Then you also go 1 degree upwards. Actually, my thought, what if I do this at like, local, no, not that one, this one. What if I do this at like -3 degrees? So that's at -3 degrees. So then you go to like 2 degrees upwards, and then you go to like maybe 3 degrees upwards. 4 upwards. I'll do 4 upwards on you. I'm afraid of the aerodynamics. This is about as thick as like regular wings are. And then I'll do like maybe half a degree upwards towards the wingtips. Yeah, consideration, I guess, yeah. I have no idea what the center of lift on this is. I'm just going by, oh, does it look right? I mean, it's looking about right. Let me save. But not knowing what the aerodynamics is probably going to hurt me a lot in the end. Let me actually go to the open wing editor thing, because I think a little bit of this is, yeah, this is a little bit off. So that needs to be probably about there. Just to kind of make sure that I get this right. Normally this would be flaps. Although the flaps are going to be a little interesting on this, I think. Actually, you know what? I would say they could be a little interesting. I can just do this and increase the wing root area. Actually, here, I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to shrink it just a touch. I might move the wings down. I think that's a really good, like, flow into the wings, though. On this. This is maybe a little bit too considerate, so I'm going to move that forward. I'm going to move this forward a little bit. It's really smooth. Thank you. Yeah, I like those wings. I'm liking those wings. I think those wings are really, really working. Alright, so after wing editing, I want to go here. The response here needs to be roll. I'm going to allow for, I'll just do 20 degrees at the start. And then this can be flaps. So I'm going to allow for 30 degrees with the flaps. I'm just inputting numbers because I don't know what to do. Ugh. And I mean, next thing is I'll have to add in tail wings, but I need to quickly be right back. So yeah, give me a few minutes. Be right back. Let me actually get like better angle on this. There we go. Yeah, be right back. Save often. Yeah, I'll save. Alright, I'm back, and I brought some yogurt with me, too. This one, oh god, I need exhaust on this plane still. That's gonna be a little detail I have to add. And some of you are adding little details like the exhaust, you need to do that with, With like little fuselage pieces, I assume. Okay. Having a teaming going is pretty good. Also, are there any tools for me to see like the center of lift of this at all? Because that would be helpful. Oh, there's an exhaust part. Oh, exhaust stack. Okay, I see it now. Okay, cool. Um, I will leave those there for now to remember that I do have to stick them on. Center of lift changes with flight conditions, so it's not shown in the hangar. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, more. I will adjust those a lot more later. I'm just keeping them on the plane now, so it's like, oh hey, I have a reminder to work on those. Anyways, yes, tailplanes. I think I'm gonna keep these lower down. Um, yeah, I don't think I want to mount them particularly high up. Okay, leading edge standard, trailing edge standard. No push rod. What sort of planes would the push rod be on? Because I feel like that's kind of like an airliner sort of thing. Um, maybe I'm wrong on that. God, I'm gonna build so many planes in this. Not necessarily today, but like I have a massive list of shit to build. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. I have a YouTube channel. Um, I would be very interested in the content creator role, yes, and I do have a YouTube channel, and this stream will probably get uploaded to there, just fully intact. Um, I will definitely try to get a thumbnail going for it too. And also, like, I should add, if anyone if anyone especially important to the game is interested in like hanging out in a voice chat, as I do one of these streams or possibly a video in the future, feel free. So yeah, I will gladly do that. I would love to make more or some flyout videos. Although expect me to try to figure out how to do them without video editing because I hate video editing. Yeah, no, I know who Hot Dog is. This isn't suspicious. You will sell your views soon. Okay, just need a vague idea of where this will go. Actually, let me put that over there. Move this out because that is a very typical thing that these planes of this era would do. Posting permissions in featured. Thank you, little CC Hangout channel. Thank you. I will not only gladly be posting these, but I'm probably gonna do these. Like, it's probably gonna be a thing where for like the next week or so, more days than not, I'll stream Flyout. Probably the case. Oh god, I'll have to adjust the height of all those. Actually, I should probably do that now. Just the height of that, just the height of this. Oh yeah. Yep. At some point, or like the only possible interruption is I will have to get a little bit of Rule the Waves content out too. Um, but that's kind of it. Okay, so I'm not quite liking this so far. But I mean, I gotta do, multiple segments on these. So I mean, obviously the first thing I gotta get right is the approximate length of the tail plane, and then I can adjust from there. This is a pretty good editor. Pretty good, really good editor. Nice features I could imagine being here, but like it's a strong editor. It's good. That out a little bit, and all right, so subdivide these into sections. So that on the edges to get a rounded shape, and probably one somewhere more mid. Yeah, okay, so that's enough points. That's enough points to work with. So shift these two a little forward. Shift this guy. Actually, here's what I do. I shift this guy back here. This is what's feeling wrong to me about this. Those points need to be shifted. This guy needs to be shifted about there. I'll actually leave that one slightly, we have this last little bite of yogurt. I need food to keep going on this. Oh, there we go. Let me bring that one in. Oh God, I was gonna say something and I just lost. It's powerful and you're patient. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's definitely like this is definitely way better than like Kerbals. Be the other big plane editor, or trying to force something in from the depths, which I mean, I thought about doing, but didn't. I'm a shipbuilder and from the depths. I'm not a plane builder and from the depths. I know there's some crazy people who are, but I'm not. Although I did actually figure out how to get a visually working afterburner in that game, so. But I didn't really use that myself. So let me move this back over here. One back over here. Much less drag and drop than a lot of other games out there. Yep. Hard for a lot of newcomers, yeah. It's like I mean I've watched enough Flyout content already to kind of have an idea of what I need to be doing. Oh, I see a little issue here. This piece needs to be moved in there, I think. This guy back. Yeah, you know. So that kind of got an idea of what I needed to do, and then just I think the thing with From the Depths is I was already kind of doing some very weird stuff with the decorations in that game too. That kind of helped. Because when I'm doing stuff like using the triangle generator in one of the mods, like suddenly From the Depths becomes an entirely different sort of game with that. And I think that does kind of help me here. Something a little bit more like this. Let me move that forward. Let me move this guy forward. Let me move this one forward a bit. This tailwind's just not quite shaping up as, or aren't quite shaping up quite as well as I want them to be. Actually, here, I'll move these two back again. Move back out there. Back a touch. This one actually, I thought on these two is if I want to get this much more rounded, I move this way. You know, a lot of games are very drag and drop. I will agree on that. Okay, so in terms of the actual width of these, I don't want them to be particularly wide at all. So, let me first of all, scale that down. Scale these all down. Okay, missed the scale button entirely. Struggling a little bit with that. Imagine I'll get the hang of this more over time too. Like, you know, it is still a learning process. Okay, you know what? Okay, now I'm a little bit more centered on the wing. Let me move this out there. So, scale these down. Scale these two down, but not as much. Scale these two down, not as much. These two definitely need to be scaled down. And these two need to be scaled down. I think what I'm actually going to have to do, though, is in the cut wing on there. So move this point over to about there, and then this point back. Actually, no, hold on. Select. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, so don't move that all the way back there. Move that. Oh, you know what? I can move that there. That'll work well enough for my purposes, and then this can move back a bit. So let me move this piece out temporarily. Actually, you know what? Here, what I will do is I will keep this piece like there. It'll be a little funky for now. I'll probably move it back in. But what I want to do is I want to adjust these. So what I'm trying to do with this section is I'm trying to make a thicker wing root. Then move this forward. And press S for scale hotkey. Yes, I could. Oh. I could, but oh yeah, that would work here, wouldn't it? That would. That would, yeah. That would be the right call. I probably should have been doing that. I think I had S for fuselage piece, and I'm like, not really sure that's what I wanted to be doing there. This, absolutely. Actually, I'm gonna reduce scale a bit on that back piece. I do want to get that works on wings. Okay, I think that is a good tail wing shape. Hopefully of a good size. You know, if I need to adjust these later, I probably can. Or, you know, rebalance the plane later, I can. What I want to do now is I probably want to work on pressure. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so control surface, pitch, pitch, pitch. I have not set all these up yet properly. Pitch, pitch. I'm just setting all the control surfaces to 20 right now, so I will just do that for now. If it's too much, like, I can adjust it later. If it's too little, I can adjust it later. It's just like my immediate reaction is, oh, how much do I have, you know, how much do I have in Kerbal, which is not gonna apply here. at all. Ah, but you know, I don't know. This is looking pretty good. Be safe. This is looking pretty good once I move the exhaust. Um, don't have any fuel tanks yet on this, which is not great, but right, I need a fuel tank. Duh. Um, so I could do that in the wings. I could do that in the fuselage. Both work, I know. Wouldn't want to do it in the tail wings. Imagine you're draining fuel from here. You're just gonna shift the center of mass of the plane so much. Um, I'll probably need a little bit more powerful of an engine than the default one, thinking about it more. Probably don't want a radial. Yeah, it would be either an inline or a V. I think I'll go with a V. An inline V. Would it be? No, inline V are different, so, yeah. Why am I saying stupid shit? Okay, okay, so what I wanted to do was go to the wing group piece, this piece right here. Um, local rotation. That's 180. These placed on the other side of the plane? Might be. It might be. So move. Let me fix that. So now I think it's fixed. It has a UI for performance curve based on revs. Okay. If I do 2, that would be down slightly. So I actually want that at negative. Actually, no, here. I want to do this at this one at +2, and then this one at we'll do -3. Actually, you know what? I'll do 3 and -5. And then I can adjust these around, so I'll probably have them a little higher mounted up. Here. I mean, that's looking pretty good right now. Okay, let me move these around, so gizmo rotation. What I need to figure out is how to do a non-snap rotation. Or not a non-snap rotation, but like figure out how to adjust that over time. Not over time. God damn, I keep pressing little widgets for like, Kerbal widgets, which aren't applicable here. Okay. So let me move these back in. And actually, I'd expect the exhaust to be like here-ish. Exhaust count. Oh yeah, I'll put that exhaust on the engine, so that is needed. Good to know. Um, Fantastic for first. Thank you. Um, I want to shift these the location of these maybe just a little bit up. Okay. Yeah, I like how those look. Save again. Oh, I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I have to do landing gear at some point. Although I might. You can start these in the air, right, and kind of test fly them like that. Like I might try to do that first. Like try to get the rest of this worked out before I try any of that, just to make sure it actually flies. What does it look like from Jimmy's perspective here? the cockpit would actually be workable. Settings wheel next to the launch wheel gives you the options for air spawn. Okay. Okay. Engine wise, how do I actually make this work? What sort of settings do I play around with for the engine to get a good one? Because I don't know what I'm doing. So there's a performance curve here. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh boy, engine stuff getting into the really hard part. Yes. Actually, I can avoid that for a brief moment, because there is one more thing I have thought of needing to do. I'm unsure where it is. Press plot when you update settings on the engine graph, and have to figure out how to read it, I presume. So, you actually had fuel to, like, inks. Physics aerodynamics. Okay, so physics is being applied, or okay. Yeah, I need to add fuel. Oh, there's a drop tank there. And making sure there isn't like a fuel part which I'm missing for some reason, and that is just. I take it the fuel's just. Gonna be on trying to add a fuel cube, make it big and translate it under the plane. Make sure you set ISO to octane or avgas. What about, what, no, not a fuel hemisphere. What about a fuel sphere? Avgas, it's not in the right location. Cube. Okay. Designing your first plane that barely flew but was somehow supersonic. Okay. So let me scale this. I'm gonna have to move this. Actually, is this something where I can do some fuselage editing? I think, right? Could I? No, it's just its sphere. No. You can do fuel, you can do sphere. Won't balance on a sphere. The cube is just for testing purposes. You want your prop to be spinning at about point max. Oh, okay, you're talking about doing the prop testing. Well, what I could do is I could do a fuel. I could do, oh, hold on. Cancel the mirror. I could do a fuel one of these in the plane and then just put a fuselage cube under it, not even put any fuel in the cube. Space to center on it. Nope, space to center on it. Okay. That's actually a lot of fuel. I think that's more than this would realistically ever have. The fuel tank down. Yeah, you can do that too. It's jet fuel by default. I have oh, I thought I changed it, but apparently not. Hopefully that should be. Okay, your rotation is not good. Or your position is not good. X should be 0. Local rotation, I'm going to do a 0 on the Z. There we go. Now I think you are okay. It's not quite under Jimmy's seat. Okay. Actually, here's my question. What if I try, I'll adjust the engine later. What if how do I do inputs, radar cross section, and description? Okay, launch settings. Okay, so I can do an altitude and velocity offset. I just want to see how it controls right now. So that's 200. What is that speed in? Is that in meters per second, miles per hour, or knots? Meters per second for speed. Okay. Might be a little... 200 might be a little fast then. Let me look at meters per second to mph conversion. Okay, so actually mph to meters per second conversion, the other way around. So let's say I want to be going maybe about 250. That would be about 100. If I set it to 150 meters per second, I'd be going about 300 miles an hour. That when you modify the engine, yes, I would be aware. Okay, so I'm gonna try like velocity 110 maybe, an altitude offset maybe 300. I'm just wanting to see how it controls. I mean, okay, it might be a little wrong, but I just kind of want to get the controls for the game down a little bit. I want to make sure I don't have like a very, very weird center of lift or something. Okay. My controls are inverted. She did not fly well. I might want to do control check while on the ground. Fair point. So it seemed like roll. Oh, there's no roll response on the other side. That would explain it. So these do have a pitch response, right? Yes. Add response flaps. Also turn the pressure damper on the elevators down. You get 0.10 for pitch control. Set mirror button. It is set for pitch. It's yaw where it wasn't mirrored properly. 0.1 to 0.5 should do. It's already at like 0.1, so. Oh, your right elevator doesn't. Oh, it doesn't? Should. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that. Set mirror button. Okay, set mirror. Five of these. Okay, so the issue I was having was the controls were not mirrored there. I mean, there's probably more issues I'm having, but issue number one was that. Let's test it out. Same sort of thing. Just kind of, it's probably still not good, but like, just to kind of see how this... Okay, so pitch is now working. Roll is not. And the engine has still... Oh. Okay, so somehow the engine is working. The plane is still going to crash. Yep, I do. Return to hangar. Alright, set mirror. That should work. Game is a bit loud. Yeah, it is! I will have to go into the settings and adjust that, won't I? I'll have to mess with the, propeller here, too. Or the engine here, too. Okay, so, roll is now inverted. Settings, audio, halfway. Okay, so I have to remember right now, my roll is inverted. I've stalled. I've completely stalled. The engine probably isn't powerful enough? Okay. So, good to know. Well, I'm pretty good. Okay, cool. Gearbox setting is going to help that. 2.5 is default. Okay. So, when I mess with it, how many, what should I be doing? It's gonna make your prop go way slower than the engine. So should I be setting, try a 1-to-1? Gear zero ratio? Or try one? Okay. That's fair. Fix the roll stuff. So, um, this one should be -20, and this one should be 20. There we go. 1.0 will make it spin as fast as the engine. So I want to... Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually do this. So this is 1-to-1, or 1.0 will make it spin as fast as the engine. Is that what I want? Gear zero ratio set to 1. Okay. The blink final drive is a multiplier. Okay. The gear zero ratio is set to 1. Do I set final drive to that, or do I set it like to 1? And with the engine, what should I be doing to it? At 1, okay. Yeah. So I think I do want, I mean, if I have 5 exhausts, that probably implies that I have a 5-row engine here. Um, Let me pull up the performance curve then. Performance curve UI. Okay, so let's see. So compression ratio. What if I move that around? What does that do? Okay. High compression ratio increases engine power and efficiency, but may lead to pre-ignition due to increased temperature. Range. Funnel 100. Okay, what is the green line and what is the yellow line? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that setting's giving you tons of power? Okay, yeah, I added an extra row. Um, Green is power, yellow is torque. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay, so here's my question. Let's say I increase the bore a little bit. Say I decrease the bore a little bit. How does that change things? It's only adjusting it slightly. What if I do a bore of 300? It doesn't change much. Stroke, so that is, how far? So if I go with a lower stroke, a little bit more. Length of piston stroke increases displacement and low in torque, decreases maximum engine RPM. That's about where it was before. Stroke changes RPM. Okay. So wait, hold on. If I set it to high, what happens? I just lose stuff. If I set it really low, what happens? What the hell? um, I'm remembering the value it was at, so it's about there. That's about the same. Okay, so the engine is fine then, probably. So down. I'm just playing around with it a little bit. I'm seeing what changing stuff does to the plot. Basically. Okay. So with this, 100 or 1800 RPM is your peak power. Okay. So good to know. RPM limiter then should probably be at 1800. Okay, so what if I do? I'll put it a little bit above that. And leave the RPM limiter high. Okay, cool. What happens if I adjust the mixture? Slightly rich mixture increases power and decreases odds of pre-ignition. Lean mixture increases efficiency. So high value is a lean mixture increases efficiency. Mixture is fine. Stoichiometric 14.7. Okay, yep. I will leave it there. Stoichiometric. Okay, cool. So no supercharger, no turbocharger. Performance curve. What happens if I adjust the valves down? Okay, so keeping the valves high. This flywheel might be useful. Oh god, that's a big flywheel at the front. No. Smaller valves equals less power. Okay. Why would you ever want the little thing that makes it run more smoothly? Okay. Maybe like a 0.10. Okay. So I have adjusted the that cylinder. Let's set the initial velocity to like 230 or maybe 130. Um and just see, maybe I have a center of lift issue because it seems like the plane wants to pitch downwards a lot, so it's probably a lot of weight forward. Okay, so I probably need a little bit more roll authority, it feels like. Yaw is backwards, good to know. Flying, click the little red circle bottom left. Okay, so I'm above my most efficient RPM right now. So do I want to try to maximize for more efficient RPM? 0.8 or something? Okay, cool. I'm just flying this around a little bit. This is pretty nice. I mean, cannot touch the yaw controls right now, and I don't have landing gear, which, I mean, they'll probably impact my weight in the end, but yeah. Not seem to be flying particularly badly, though. Like, you know, I've got to probably work on to be a little bit more or a little bit more authority on the roll control, and I think she's good. One to retract your flaps to. Okay, good to know. Okay. Flaps, yeah, 30. So first of all, yaw -20. Roll, I think I'm gonna set to 25. That mirror. Alright, so in the gearbox you want it to. Okay, so set the gear ratio to compensate, so like 0.8. Alright, let's try this. Your prop, try a 30 root twist. After this test, I'll do that. I'll mess with the prop. So trying to get a little bit more torque out of the prop, I assume. Or maybe not torque, I don't know. Speed. Change in the control surface, you have an input higher. Oh! I do, yeah. It is true. Okay, so there we go. Flaps up. Yeah. It'll be slightly higher than this. Right click the prop to see what it's doing. F3 to show aerodynamic forces. It seems like the plane is just kind of naturally dropping. Or root is producing a bunch of drag. On the prop, that is. Okay, so yeah, get the root on the prop fixed. Hold X and tap X. Okay. There we go. Trim is naturally set. What I might try to do is I might see if I can angle these back, or the tails, a little bit, just to give this plane a little bit of a pitch up authority, if that's going to be an issue. But I probably want to get the final weight sorted out first. I also feel that little sideways lean, too. Angle them a bit once you got it all figured out. Okay, she's controllable now. So one thought with the fixing the roll torque is I might actually take off mirror and then lengthen this wingtip just very slightly. Which I know is a solution that was done in real life. Well, I'm glad that this thing is flying. Okay, so you were suggesting on the propeller, try 30 root twist and 15 mid twist. Now, target RPM on the prop is 220. Okay, that makes sense. So I could also try to adjust that if I really want to. Blade twist, root, you're saying 30 and then 15 on the mid. Help out a little more. Okay. So then the limits here need to be 25 and 25. That mirror on that, and then your range needs to be able to go to 30. That mirror. Then yeah, the pitch is at 20. The pitch seems to be okay. Do I want to start working on like landing gear now? Or I don't know, probably give her another test flight. I'll briefly set the speed mode. Okay, I'll have to go back and do that. Set the speed mode to N8. The prop is preset to like 30 degrees pitch overall, so if you want to lower that, you need to be in that mode. Okay, flaps up. Actually, so if I do, so if I do 2, it brings the flaps down each degree. Good to know, good to know. Yaw does work now. Man, this thing's flying. Might slightly adjust that gearbox ratio, maybe to like 0.81, I'm feeling. Okay, so what is the propeller currently doing? Actually, let me check what the drag is currently doing. Not getting as much drag in the propeller. Yeah, the RPM on the propeller is pretty much about, you know, where the game put the default propeller at. Also have to research like what these stats should actually look like for, you know, approximately planes of this era. 30 on the route might be pretty aggressive. 3 and 4 target toggles the target RPM in flight. Okay. I'll probably maybe dial the route back to like 20, 25. So different target RPMs. Okay, so let's try 4. There we go. So we're a little bit past the ideal RPM at about 2300. We're going a little faster now, about 100 meters a second. Let's try 2400. Might want to decrease it since we're getting to 9 and dive. Okay. So you don't, yeah, okay, so you're not really wanting to get high up then. So, also increase the prop size, yeah. It looks like I might want to be around like maybe 250 here. Target RPM about, or 250? 250? The 2250 looks pretty ideal for this plane. How's my fuel? How can I tell my fuel load? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, so I can fly for about an hour still. Yeah, that gives you a good amount. Never mind, IRL planes have adjustable props. That is true, yeah. It's kind of good that I have an actual, like, flyable plane, though. Recording the max Mach of the prop tip, so you might want to lower RPM. I think when it's done, I'll post photos. Okay, so as I climb up, to gain altitude. Okay. Okay, let me go around. I'm gonna see if I can belly land this. You've made a pretty well speed when making your first usable prop plane in the game. Get the flaps down a lot. Careful, 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 careful. I'll take it. A little bit of damn. Okay, broke off the forward bit there, but you know, any landing you can walk away from. Okay. We might go into controls via the arrow bottom on the right. Oh wait, no, not that one. Arrow bottom on the right. Oh, probably in the thing. I actually think I'll try to do some stuff to just. Oh, in flight. Yeah, okay. I'll try to do some stuff later to well, not later, but during this stream to adjust or to adjust various things. Okay. So with that, the question is, am I happy with the target RPM? Do I want oh yeah, no, I want to adjust the route down to like maybe 25. And we'll try that. But I also want to try to get landing gear. I think it is time for me to add landing gear to this. Okay, one thing I need to check. So if I am editing the wing, if I open the wing editor, paint is. Oh no, that's little sections. Nope. Open wing editor. So that would be. Just check. How do you hide some of the wing components? Or can you? Like if I want to do material type on the wing, is that something where I'm having to maybe increase chord? You're at a comfortable spot, so increase chord on the prop. Might be a deeper rabbit hole you want to go down. Let's try like 0.93. I'll do a little bit more for the next test. But I want to do landing gear right now. I want to get landing gear on this thing. I think I've got a good amount of fuel. Actually, where are the fuel tanks on piston engine aircraft? Hold on. Piston engine aircraft cutaway view. Oh wait, no. How about P51 aircraft cutaway view? 51 cutaway view for like some inspiration. Where do they keep the fuel? Actually, no, hold on. Propeller fighter fuel tanks. Tank, cutaway. Okay, some do have it in the wings. Actually, a lot do. A lot do. But I mean, I've also seen a good amount having it like behind. Some have it behind the pilot, I think. Might want to test the plane, you know, close to empty as well. Make sure it's still pretty balanced. Actually, how does if I take this fuel tank and if I empty it, how does the center of mass shift? Shifts like that. Hmm. Center mass is going to shift forward. fuel drains. Might not be in the best position with wing fuel tanks. Yeah, that is fair. Okay. So that's gotta feel actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do one in the wing route. I'll do one there, and I'll do one in this section. Then maybe what I'll do is I will scale this one back a bit. I'm not gonna remove it. I am gonna scale it. I can move it a little closer. We'll still have it. It'll just be smaller. Actually, I think I should probably do one last flight test. Yeah, this is a first plane I'm so far pretty happy with. I'm definitely... Oh, hold on. Oh, she's able to stay aloft for longer now. So that actually gave her more fuel. I know. I might actually want to reduce that somewhat. Oh, good. Yeah, probably a good time to try the menu you mentioned. So this arrow into controls. Okay. So I have a good idea of about what she's stable at. And I think I'm also getting more speed out of this too. Yeah, I think the... Yeah, that was maybe a little too aggressive on the forward end of the prop. Maybe I want to do like 20? Yeah, I did the keyboard trim quickly. Maybe I do the roll trend -3. That seems to be very slightly unrolling. And it appears that those minor prop changes really helped. Somehow this thing's flying. I'm noticing a weird glitch in the interior there. I'm gonna have to work on that, aren't I? So the inside of that, yeah, that's gotta be worked on. So, yeah, next step is landing gear and then how to do a cockpit. Although actually, you know, landing gear is probably going into this section here. I probably don't want a fuel tank there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put a fuel tank here with avgas, but only fill it to like 30%. I'm so used to Imperial. I probably need to mess with my settings then. What's the length? 9 meters. Okay. Span is 11 meters. Production 0.9. Weight 0.9 tons. Um, uh, Editor settings. So I'd have to go into flight settings, I assume. Escape's not helping me. Okay. Alright, let me get non-mirrored wheel. Probably not have any. Wait, no. Should not have any rotation. I'm used to just deleting that, leaving it at 0, but that's apparently not how it works here. Okay, so down a bit. Okay, so then I gotta do wheel force. I actually probably want some great brake force on the back wheel. Um, yeah. Tail wheel. Yeah, I'll put. I don't know if she'd realistically have that. Anyway, wheel width down. Maybe like 0.7. Radius. Maybe a little too small. Okay, so move the tail wheel back about here. So then landing gear, turn on mirror. Okay. Let me figure out. Let me try placing that again because it's doing that little thing. Okay, so landing gear wise. Or on local rotation, you can change. Yeah, okay. You can do multiple wheel setups there. Good to know. On direction, give me a nice 90. Okay. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna rotate the landing gear. That way. Alright. So okay, so rotation. Cool. No, wheel diameter up to 2. Um, want that diameter down probably. How do I change this then? Okay, so if I okay, so that's called adjusting the height of that section. Um, let me actually this over here. It swaps around automatically. Damn it. Biggest fighting spot where it feels like they fit in really well when retracted. Yes. Um. Well, kinda. Okay, so I do. I will be working on them. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out how to get the wheels on the other side. Like, how do I rotate the wheels around? Damper, wheel angle. Which is not something I can manage. Actually, you know what? How about I go like full? Yeah. How about I go like full early war here? I'll use this setup. Actually, no, I don't really have a good place for that, do I? Yeah, let's go like full early war, I'm thinking. So wheel diameter, probably a little bigger. Um, okay. Give me this. Tract it. Other direction. Okay. Um, so I am thinking about doing is I get a let's do a procedural fuselage 16. The question is do actually I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna have him poke out a little bit. And then retracted drag I'll bring up just a little bit. Like maybe 0.5. Yeah, you can see what I'm thinking now. Open fuselage editor. Actually, no. No, don't. Yeah, just scale. Just, just scale down. Local rotation. Local rotation 0. And now you can see exactly what I'm going for here. Landing gear pods. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring the landing gear just a touch more forward. Okay, so open fuselage editor. So section 1, bring it back. Section 0, go more flat on top. Actually, assign material hole. Oh, I know something you need to try at some point. Wheel pants. Yeah, you can see exactly where this is going now in terms of these forward landing gear. It is far enough forward of the center of mass, even though the center of mass is probably going to shift more forward as the flight goes on. The landing's probably possible, especially given the angles the plane would be at. Um, yeah, probably. So let me look at my reference images again. Gonna see. I mean, the planes I'm thinking of had their wheels fold out from the other side, or from the underside. But like, I kind of want to try this. I think it would be interesting to see. Okay, so wait, let me do an X mirror here. Okay, so 3 higher up. If I need to move these out a little further, I can. I think I do. Maybe not that far for those. I'm gonna move 2 to where 3 is, and then I'm gonna move 3 to where 4 is, and then I'm gonna be able to get a more gradual curve here. Although it was gonna limit me on the forward section, but I think I'll be able to get that worked out okay. I might lower this a bit. apparently that's a little bugged right now. Okay, fine. Okay, so 7 go out a bit at the back, and I assume I'm gonna need some form of a structure there. 2 is like vaguely that, so 3 is kind of where I want it. Okay. Um, Probably do like middle sections between all of those. Let me stop doing that. Let me do a quick little retraction extension of this. Is here. Right now that's about right. Correct? There's a little bit of clippage. Which would be fixed on this fuselage section here. I think I just gotta bring that out. I kind of want that up a bit. I think that could be a cool look. Then I probably want this top to be a little flatter here. Okay. For now that's kind of working. So, this will provide me just a little bit of a, enclosed section back here, or containing the wheel. Although, I think, isn't there a way to, actually, before I work on this, let me work on the tail wheel more, actually. So the tail wheel's back here. I'm gonna start with a cube actually on it. So location, 0 on the X, and 0 rotation on the Z. No. How do I uncheck this as a fuel tank? Should not be a fuel tank. Right, fine. The Swedish J20 as wheels does it, and had the wheels themselves roll 9 degrees. Just empty it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Or the other thought is, maybe use a procedural fuselage back here. Okay, I'm trying to think about what I'd want to do if I want to do like a double. I would say double-sided prop fuse or procedural fuselage. Okay, how about this? I start with this. Go to rotation, rotate it sideways. Um. So. Okay, actually, I'd have to gizmo scale that all the way down. Okay, so let me scale this down. Okay, so let's try, which axis is that? That's that axis. Y is that axis. Okay, so X and Y are the two I want to do. Two, 5? 2, 5. Actually, let me turn off aerodynamics on this one. For a preset. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Then lengthwise, let's try a 0.3 here. Oh, that doesn't quite work. 0.1. 12. 11. Let's do 0.12. Let's do 0.12. Assume you can see my exact thought process right now. So is the wheel centered on this piece? Almost. I'm gonna do 0.25. 0.25. Okay, 0.2. Apparently it doesn't let me do that. Oh. Check, yeah, that wheel has no steering on it. Okay. It's fine. Actually, hold on. Wing. Wing editor. Point here, down. There you go, cool. Okay, open fuselage editor. Extrude fuselage. Fuselage up. Okay. So that isn't great right now. But I will have to work on that. Okay, so oh, actually, open fuselage editor. Okay, so rotate. I think I want here. On okay, so offset. Give the same Y. Not perfect, but here's what I do. You know, rotate it back there. Rotate that one back there. So you know what? So I'm gonna put this piece over here. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to take this and copy it over here. Then you are, let's try you at 0.7. Maybe at 0.8. Copy that. Y, put in that. extend fuselage, the extension up. And then forward a bit. I'm gonna do maybe not that much of a rotation. Okay, then I'm gonna extend this out this way. Actually, you know what? Let me bring this down to about there. Do a little twist on it like that. I'll actually put this. I'll actually make this one visible, or make this one aerodynamically significant. Screw it. Is exposed to the aerodynamics. Okay. Then, so extrude the fuselage here. Move that one up temporarily, and then this one, so y of 8. Offset that way. Y offset this way. Z offset. Actually, no, the Z offset on that one's already fine. Actually, wait, no, hold on. The Z, you have that offset, so you should be that far, but you should be the other way. Move that off a little bit. So the Z offset, so I would put this in, but it would be a 1. Yes, right? Then rotation wise, I need to adjust that. Scaling and rotation wise. So 9. Was in the wrong spot. Okay, so rotation X. Rotation X. Stay at 90. That's. I need to add this to it? Probably not. You know what? No, I think this one, both of these are fine without that. Y of this. Then a Z of this. I think on one or both of those, I need to reduce that around. Okay, so let's set this to 0. So this Y, if I input that in there, does that turn? So I think, what if I do negative? Negative also doesn't work. Let's get rid of the Y. Let's copy the Z rotation over and cut the Y down to 0. Okay, I think I need to get a calculator out. And, figure this out. So 360 minus, what, 271. Actually, here's what I do. Let's just make this easier. So instead of that being that, we'll make it 272. Instead of this, we'll make it 87. Okay, so that makes this easier to work out. So let's say I set a y of 3. Actually, you know what? So your x is 90, your x is 280. Actually, hold on, that's gonna be different. So 90, I think 100? Um, okay, so if I do that as a 0, it goes back to that shape. Scale, let me get the scale right on this. So scale on the x is that. Let's try a y of -3. A y of 3 is like that. Z there is 272, so let's try a z of 2? -2. No, we're at a really weird area. Okay. Alright, I suggest an alternate approach to this. Um, sure. I think I've almost got it though, but you know, if I gotta use the calculator, I gotta use the calculator. Everything else is in basically the right position, but okay. Just gotta figure out the rotation. So yeah, so this is 0, 0. So if I okay, so if I input these as normal, does not work, correct? Yeah, it does not work. That does a full extra twist. So let's say I remove 90 from, or let's say I make each of them negative. Okay, so let's say I make z negative and y positive. That's really close. X, oh, 100 on x is correct. 93, no. I do like a negative, there's a 268 instead, no. God, I'm so close. How close this is. I would remove the current vertical bit, so leave just the horizontal copy and mirror the axial bit. And cap up the tubes. Yep, that is another thing that could be done. Actually, that is probably smarter at this point, because, like, yeah, this isn't working. Alright, so, delete loop, delete loop, delete that loop, delete that loop. Okay. So, copy this, mirror. Okay. Just do this. Flatten that out. This. Top end. Fuselage editor. These down a lot. Yeah, okay. This also looks better too. If I'm twisting this, oh, it doesn't work here. Okay, probably because of the weird scale on the whole fuselage piece. Okay, let me get rid of this scale and this scale. The 0.12, 0.2 point. Okay, so let me go into the fuselage editor. Could also loop the tube. Oh, hold on. Actually, the scaling going up is probably good then. Okay. I'm gonna do this shrinkage, that there, move that up there, and then this out. No, that screwed everything up. Okay. So then 0 here. Let's do this. Actually probably bring down a bit more. I want to do this. Nice wide angle. But actually here, what if I this down there? Move it in, move it up. Extend the fuselage again. Send it kind of inward. That. Okay. Then I can just work on a little end cap here. That should not be thing down there. Launch editor. There we go. Extend fuselage. So 3. Um. Okay. You know what? Let's do 3 like there. Third fuselage. 4 like here. And extrude fuselage one last time. So 5. Move all the points, I assume, to the direct center. And ta-da. And we have an end cap. So we'll move the end cap down a little bit. I'll move these sections down a little bit. Actually move two a little bit this way. Two a little wider. A little wider as well. 5 up. There we go. Got a nice little tail wheel assembly there. Okay. So now I gotta work on the landing gear assembly. The main forward landing gear assembly. Ah, I need a stretch. Okay. Might even want to do like a little thing above these, but I don't know. This is relatively simple plane. This is me just trying to learn how to do this. But, you know, possible. Consider it. Okay, so the thing I was thinking about, it's somewhere in here. Joints. There's bearing, control, hinge, and swing. So I imagine I would want like a hinge. How do I make the hinge smaller? Oh, here. Radius 0.05. 0.1. Length. I'm gonna do like 0.9. Okay, let me get the angle right. Um, I could actually I'm gonna slightly move all these wings into each other because there's just that little thing there. Or that little lines which are visible. There we go. The underside. Now they're not. Your doors. This is very detailed and advanced stuff now. Here's my question. Do you have any experience at managing to make the wing sections vanish? There might be a way to do that. Because I want this to be a proper, I want this plane to look like it belongs. Like, so there's an actual proper indentation in the wing where this gear is retracting in. Oh, yeah, material type. So it would probably be material type hole then, I imagine. So like that, but shorter. Okay. Open wing editor then. So I'm gonna need two subdividing points. Then I'll probably have to put fuselage over these sections. It's just where the wheel goes in, because nothing else really goes into it. means you'll need a fuselage section, of course. Yes. So subdivide. Probably there. Oh, it got rid of my fuselage section. God damn it. Okay, good to know that that's apparently a thing that can happen. I also need to reset the control surfaces. It is, yes. I will. This would be add response flaps 30, default range 30, set mirror, flaps 30, default range up to 30. Then material type here can be a hull. Oh, yeah, it's bug. It's completely random when it happens too. Yeah, damn it. So I lost a fuselage section. Oh well. Let me save the plane right now. Although I probably could have gone back. I could have saved it separately, gone back to the earlier save and gotten it, but oh well. Oh, I also did this whole thing on the tail, so hopefully that kind of helps. Actually, let me... These... do these fuselages have aerodynamics? I will toggle aerodynamics on for that set. But I'll toggle it off, or keep it off for the other set. Okay, so now I do have that little wheel well area. So I'm gonna need a nice little fuselage over here. Which that will be an interesting piece of fuselage to build. With the little wheel well. Okay, so procedural fuselage, I was using 16. I think I'll use 32 on this now. Okay, so scale-wise, let's reduce it to maybe 0.25. Okay, cool. Actually, Z I'll keep on 1. So Z can be 1 scaling. Okay, so I'm gonna start this here-ish. Down here. This gives me a little bit more points than what I was previously working with, which I think will be good. Start each save with those sorts of things. So yeah, save often makes sense. I'll just redo this. I think it's a little, maybe treat it a little bit as like a blessing in disguise that I lost all that progress. Oh yeah, then material, or yeah, open fuselage editor. That's material glass. I'm trying to set it as material hull, but it doesn't quite seem to work anyway. So I can do that. Okay, so I want these. I'll stick 14 out of the way for now. I need this to allow for that to clear. Probably about there. Known as glass and hole mixed up. Yep. Okay, so get rid of assigned materials. Go here. Actually, you know what? Copy this, paste it here for now. Actually, I'm gonna do a little bit of top work over here too, because I need to do that. Oh, I might have to actually like model in wing spars. Oh God. At least visually do it with a couple fuselage pieces. So, hot dog, are you understanding why, like, why in terms of my from the depth stuff, I'm known for what I am. Oh, this piece has a weird rotate. No, the wing has a weird rotation to it. That explains it. Yeah. So unfortunately, this is a little bit off. Okay, apply. Okay, so I think I need to rotate this a little bit. But that also probably means I need to rotate the landing gear a little bit, which means I have to unset. Do something weird with that. Okay, so local rotation. Let's try. Okay, what is Z? Let me add 1 to Z. So let's set Z 0 on the local rotation. Z on that is, so let me figure this out. So on the wing root, Z is 0.73. Oh no, Z is 3 on the wing root, 2 on the next section, and then 4 on there. That's -3 plus 2 plus 4. So that would be +3. So this needs to be rotated. The local rotation needs to be that. Do with this stuff once. Do with stuff around the gear. The shaping is 100% done. Remove symmetry in the fuselage editor and edit the top side. Or I just do this. Yeah, the gear. So this will make the gear slightly rotated when down. Anyway, I can adjust the wheel angle slightly, like 3 degrees. I can. And when it's retracted, apparently not an issue. Also use global setting bottom right, the Q button. Yep, I know. Okay, so what I'm curious about is if I retract this here. When it I'm trying to figure. Wheel angle is -3. It's no longer showing. So I guess I'll just deal with the gear being a little angled. Screw it. Okay. So open fuselage editor. So for now, copy that, paste it onto 1. Apply. That's not going to be exact. Actually, what I will do is I will move 1 over about here. Yeah, that gets that pretty flat on the wing. Actually, it is ever so slightly elevated above the wing. So let me drop point for 3 down. Okay, that looks pretty flat. That looks pretty flat. Actually, that does. Okay, that does. I think so. Whole piece needs to be shifted a little bit this way. I'm gonna move the. Okay, there we go. That works. That works. Okay. And then this is slight. It's gonna be slightly angled upward, so extrude the fuselage again for point 2. Um, so I'll put point 2 up there, so 0 will drop to about. Oh yeah, X mirror, please. Hmm. I want to kind of clip these below. Yeah, okay. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop these down. I'll work on that part later. Yeah, that should get a general idea of where I'm going with it. Add assign material. There we go. Um, okay. And I'll need to do an interior of the landing gear bay too. That's gonna be a little annoying, but hopefully I'll manage. Um, Normally I'd try to put the bay on right now, and I might. Okay. What I might do is I might save. I might take this piece, copy it over there, so that I know, you know, I have an idea exactly where the bay is, because I'm gonna start I'm gonna start working on this piece more. Much more. Okay. So I need to do. Okay, what do I need to figure out? So I need to close this off at the front end. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Two. Let me delete the loop on 3. Just kind of get 2 correct here. So 8 needs. I can accept 8 being there. 15 needs to be exactly where it is. I think it is reasonable to start closing this up. 8 can go there. Then 6 can go there. Hold on. Okay, so mess with this just a touch. Shift that down, shift that down, shift back on later. Lunch is calling. All right, have a good lunch. Have some good food. Great having you here. Okay, so little curve here. Probably what I want, just a little curve. I might adjust to a little bit more upwards. Okay, extrude fuselage. So now I can actually start like increasing this. So 15 really, really needs to come in. Maybe not quite all the way there. I'm gonna bring that one down to about there. There we go. That's the landing gear bay starting to close off. I might even drop these down a little more. Seven about there. Okay, extrude fuselage again. Actually, how about this? What I'm gonna do is I will just reduce all the points to 0, 0. Okay, you know what? Delete that loop. Extrude the fuselage again. Try it again. Okay, so um merge, long, round, or square. I don't want any of those. I want these all to be at 0. Actually, I could do Y mirror, right? Yes. Actually, you know what? Delete the loop. Add a new loop. Oh, no, not add a new loop. Extrude the fuselage. Okay. I'll get rid of that. Add loop, delete loop. All right. Y mirror on. So then all of these just drag them down into that corner, and it'll all go to 0. Okay, there we go. So at some point, this will have to happen. Actually, I will probably set it about there. There. Okay, cool. All right, so add in a loop behind it. Add in a loop out there. Then extrude upwards and bit upwards. Then add in another loop very close to it. And then I'm actually gonna let me move on maybe. Maybe 3 needs a quick extrusion upward. I'm gonna add an additional loop in about here. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe I'll adjust the height on those a little bit. Open fuselage editor. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the height on these so I'm gonna move 5 up, move 4 up. We'll just touch on 3, touch on 3. Go up even more. 5 can go more and maybe further back. Go up further and maybe a little back. 7 can go up further and a bit further back. 8 can go further and a bit further back. Okay. Okay, that's a good portion of fuselage just, constructed there, or, good portion of this fuselage just constructed. Let me save the aircraft design. Open fuselage editor. Extrude the fuselage back again. Alright, so this is going to be the back end of the landing gear bay, or of the landing gear bay. Actually, I probably don't want it that far back in hindsight. Or not in hindsight, but in thought process. Oh. I think about how I want to do this. Normally it's there. Let me delete that loop. Just trying to think about this. I'm just trying to think. I kinda... I'm gonna need the base of this to kind of fold upwards somewhat. Okay, you know what? How about I do this? So, extrude fuselage. 0 is going to get moved back to here. Actually, no. I'm going to have a fuselage there. I'm going to extrude it one last time. Move it to about there. Get it aligned. You know what? Base, let me center on that. Open fuselage editor. Okay, you know what? Base, let me center on that again. Alright, so, wise, I'd want to do this. Okay, so I'll work out the rest of that wing shape later. I'll have to also figure out how to get the gear doors to or to open and retract on or time them well enough. Because that could get really annoying very quickly. Okay, so sign material default. So that should be default right there. So I want to move 16 up. I'll move 15 up too, just to kind of like get everything in the right location. 16 needs to go out there. A couple thousand hours and you still struggle with your doors. Yep, I can see why. I can very easily see why. Um, I'll have to copy this set forward to the next set, but you know, we just let them clip through the fuselage. I am going to do this proper. Okay, you know what? Not here. I can just kind of move the rest of these up into the wing, because, like, who cares? Okay, so copy that out of assigned material, paste it there. Okay, now I get to the actual editing I want to do. So yeah, the big thing I got to be aware of is that the gear wheels are, or the sides of the gear are going to be like that. Hmm. I probably actually want to bring back this piece of flushed out there. Alternatively, just enough for those to swing out. Just enough for them to. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to do a test. So, that just enough for them to swing out or not? That's the I need here. Oh, they clip through just a little bit. Let me see if I can reduce the wheel diameter down just a little bit. Yeah, okay, that's barely enough. Okay, cool. Okay, open fuselage editor. Okay, so with the backside here, I need to do something very weird very quickly. I think what I need is another, yeah, split the oh wait, no, cancel. Add a loop. I think I need to add the loop directly onto 2. Okay, so want to edit segment 2. How do, oh, there you go. Segment 2. There you go. Segment 2, I want 14 in spot. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Mirror. Then I need 15 more in. Probably right about there. I think it'll just swing out enough. Okay. Then on 1, I actually want to move 15 more inboard as well. Thankfully, a relatively easy process. That's about where I want 15 to be. Okay then, so now I can, yeah, now I can, yeah, work on some more. Actually, hold up, no. Okay, I am gonna add a loop here anyway. I might as well do that right now. But, if I go to fuselage section 3 and 4, what if I do this? So I have a slightly curved landing gear door. What? X mirror. Oh. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I will continue to work with that. Okay. Add in a loop about. Uh, Here's about the end of it. There. Okay. Assign default materials there and there. And move 16 back down. Although actually, I probably do want 15. Mirror it too. Need to be moved down just a little touch further. This piece I'm actually going to drag back. And lower these down some. A little wonky, but yeah, it'll be a little weird, but hopefully when that gets painted over, it'll look fine. Um, okay, so that should be back end section mostly done. Let me elevate these a little bit. There's actually a little problem here. What about? It's not on. Oh, it is on the other side. It is on both sides. So. Oh, I see. So it's this section here. Actually, probably all these sections I just added. Yeah, all of them have this issue now. That's annoying. so bring up 0 a little bit. Three is right about there. Everything else actually on 0. Extrude the fuselage again. Drop all these down. Honestly, all of these up. Now, 3 or 2, 3. I know 3, 4 are gonna need adjustments here, or 3 is gonna need adjustment. I'm not sure 4 does. Just all these slightly up. Or I think slight raise on. Okay. I think I've got the top side of that done. Okay, let me save this so that I don't lose all this progress. There's only a very slight seam there, and I could probably wind up covering that up with paint if I really need to. Okay. So the underside is a little trickier right now. I don't know what's going on there, something weird. But I think the next step, I mean, part of the next step is going to be the payload bay doors, or the, not payload bay doors, the gear doors. Which actually I think are going to have to be going on both sides. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do 2 of them. Um, okay. But I actually want to do open fuselage editor 14, extrude fuselage to 15. 15 through to there. Extrude fuselage now to 16, which turn off Y mirror. Load square. Paste. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me just start moving these up a bit, or in a bit more. Okay. I'm trying to think about how I actually want to have this set up. Okay, so I'm gonna have. I need walls. This is probably gonna be Actually, I think I need to move both 15 and 16 back a bit to here. I'll just do that. So I need to do this, and then I'm gonna need to do or trim off the bottom portion. Yeah, trim off the bottom portion of it and get the inside. Um, okay, so 15 is gonna be important. Um, in the well, so I get back to here, and then what? Hope this will work out. If I need to do something weird, I can do it like weirdly in the middle. I'll do 15 there, 14 like up there, then the rest of these just clumped up here. Actually, oh, this 13 here. Well, 13 should be much higher up. 14 should be way up there. Okay, X mirror. I just kind of want to hide like most of that high enough. I don't think that's high enough. Not really a lot of room I can hide these other components either. Part of the problem. Actually, let me move. How about I move 16 like over above the wheel? Yeah, so I'll temporarily put 16 over here. Just kind of see what sort of shaping I need. Okay, so 14 I will lower down to about there. You know what, the rest of you guys can go up here. How about that? Everything else just meets in a point, including 0. Well, actually, you know what? I probably do need another one of those. So 14 will go over here. 13 can go there. All these out. Figure out which one I need. That. Okay, so there we go. Then I can adjust 15 and 14 as necessary. Then all these guys right there. All the points I don't need. Bring those two together. Now bring this section over to here. Is it extruding through the top? Unfortunately, it is. So I will have to fix that in a moment, but I'll probably need to move one first. Okay. So extrude fuselage to 17. Out there on 17, I think. Fine material, hole. I know is now the wheel well at least looks vaguely correct. And then okay, what I will do, oh, I can't do another, okay, oh, I can do another extrude fuselage. Okay, segment 18. Um, I will do a rotation on this one. Okay, so clipping through not be, but it might if stuff shows. So I'm going to reduce section 13. Do section 12 and move all these guys down. Actually, you know what? Shift there. Here, just drag all of them into one singular point right here. I'll just hide this point above it. You know, I'm gonna drag section 12 down a bit. I'll just get all those ready to move. One singular point. X mirror on. Move the ones which are furthest out from that point in. Select them all. Shift drag like right there. There we go. Now I'm hiding all the unneeded points. Yeah, that makes the wheel well look just way better. But you know, over here at 16, I am hiding way too many points up there. So turn off X mirror, drag all those guys, turn it on again. Actually turn it off, get 20 out of the way, get 12 out of the way, turn it on again. Okay, cool. So 20 and 12. I'm probably going to make them go there. 13, 14, go about there. Okay, and now take all these guys and bring them down. Here, where are they? What? Get rid of the ones which are a little bit higher up. Out there, where they're not going to cause any issues. Man, would you look at that? That has really helped out the gear base. Save, so I don't lose all that, hard work. And yeah, now I need the, oh, where is it? The joints, the hinge joints. Okay, so hinge joint 0. So I do landing gear. Okay, so there's a response speed per second. There needs to be like a delay. There needs to be a delay on these, and I don't know how you get that. Is there any way to get a delay? Okay, radius, 0.1, length, 1.3 maybe? 0.2? There's a way to do a delay? You don't remember how? Okay. That would be really, really nice to know. Few people that know on the server. Okay, I should probably ask there then, if that's the case. Actually no, let me pick that up and very carefully put it on the hinge. Okay, so if I do this hinge, add response, how do I set up its... I can't see how it's gonna work in here. Is that right? Yeah. So okay, so if I can't see how it's gonna work in here, then maybe I do put down the big cube fuel tank and test it out. Local rotation be 0. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Got the cube down. Okay, so I'm gonna take this segment and I'm gonna have to edit it. Open fuselage editor, assign material default there. Although one of those is gonna have to be cut back a little bit. This is gonna be a pretty decent fighter, though, I will say. And then I'll do another one on the other side with the other bit cut out. So you know what? I know. Okay, you know what? The rest of this can be just whole. Oh, I guess last technically. That would. I know I need whole. So glass is not working. I actually do need. You know what? This will take too long. Uh, drag it to that box. Okay. Procedural fairing open. This is what I'm gonna use. So Okay, cool. Actually, is this what I want to use, or do I want to use just like a 16? I could even use just the cube. No, I don't want to use just the cube. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Let me delete that. I'll use a 16. That'll be easier. I know. Um. So procedural fuselage 16. Stick it on there. So scale. I'll do 0.1 on both of these. Close enough. There. Okay, cool. Okay, so open fuselage editor. So 1 will go at the front here. 0 go out there. Okay, so let me make these as flat as possible. Okay, so 8 X mirror. Actually, you know what? I think about what I want to do this. So what am I gonna use? So okay, so I'll use 8, 9, and 7 for the bottom layer here. I will set Y on all of them. Actually, no, 8 would need to be just a little bit down, I think. This is gonna have to be asymmetrical. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Um, I will put 6 there. Actually, 6 about there-ish. The rest of the points will go to a central point. And actually, the rest of these will just side the fuselage because I don't need all these. Okay. So get rid of X mirror now. Actually, no, turn it on briefly. So get rid of it. Okay, cool. So copy that, paste it there. I need to actually in this forward section there should be a little bit. That's plain stuff going. Okay. Still very clearly working on it. I think this whole segment needs to be rotated up a degree. There we go. Probably gonna need to be that. So right now I'm working on the landing gear bay doors. Ooh, interesting stuff. Riveting, I know. Okay. Open fuselage editor, so actually I will just do I would say I would just do mirror, but I'm probably gonna have to shift the center over. No, hold on. I want to do it here. X mirror there. That about the right length? It's not quite. That's probably about the right length. Copy that. Paste, apply it there. I think I need just a little touch more. Touch more. Probably. Yeah, okay, that will work, I think. So copy that, paste it there, apply. Then shift this over slightly. I'm gonna do like a very small rotation on this piece of fuselage in general. I think I need to do a rotation this way. Oh, what is your rotation? Your local rotation. You have a Y rotation of that. You should not have a Y rotation at all, I don't believe. X rotation, a Z rotation. I'm fine with both of those. Okay, I think this is in there. I can work on a little forward section where I just set everything to the center line. Issue with that. Okay, so let's see. So I got that in place properly. We'll probably have to duplicate this whole fuselage setup. Open fuselage editor. So I'm gonna want to get rid of X mirror, and I'm actually gonna need to shift the 0 point over. In this case, the 0 point is right about there. I probably want, that's 8. That is actually the point I want to shift over, but I need to shift it this way. Okay, so put 8 on that X. That should shift it over, right? Yeah, okay. It shifted over. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, edit or extrude fuselage. So on this extrusion here, which I think will go back very slightly. Those two are gonna basically. Oh wait, no, wrong way, wrong way. Delete that loop. Extrude. Okay, extrude the fuselage now. These guys, okay, all of you are gonna have to move. You guys are just gonna go like. Okay. So then extrude the fuselage again. And that back there. Now this point's gotta drop down. I think that'll work. I can probably copy the mirrored fuselage over to this section. That forms pretty nicely around the tire. I think I'm gonna perhaps move those a little bit more back. Okay, so then the zero segment can go a little bit back. Then edit one more segment here, and this case, actually not. What's the number here? That's the number. Just enter in this number for everything. So this should, oh wait, no, hold on. I copied a number instead of pasted it. There we go. This should close off this section of the gate of the bay doors. Then 4 here will be very easy, so just extrude the fuselage again on 5. Honestly, I could just X mirror everything here now to 0. Let's just move everything which is off of that point up here. And there we go. Okay, cool. Save it. Oh, I didn't mirror this, so how do I quickly mirror? Plane, yeah. If I left a piece out, how do I mirror that? Or is that something where I gotta, I'll copy it. Okay, yeah, so the copy works for mirror. If I move it here, it does successfully mirror. Okay, cool. Then I could copy, actually, procedural fuselage 1, let's move it back into its intended spot. Intended rotation and the like. So rotation's off. -1 maybe? Hopefully that should work, and that should be on the this piece, right? I think so. That is. Okay, cool. On the hinge joint, it's in position now. And it is on the other side. I'm just realizing I would now have to have these hinge joints open at the start. I might have to do, but okay. Fine then. So copy this component over here. Then move this piece of fuselage, if possible, other side? Oh god, does... You know what? So on this side, it is that piece now, and on this side, it is... You know, it's the same way around. Is there any way I can fix that? Actually, it might just work either way around. I think this piece will... No, it won't work either way around. Can I move a piece to the other side? Do you think you know? Yeah, because once I flip across the center line, it switches sides automatically. And I want it to not. Without having to do any weird rotation shenanigans. I could just accept the rotation shenanigans. Try copying, do a non-copy, do a no symmetry. So maybe just out there. This one I would want to copy again over here now. Work. Let's try this. No, not quite working. Yeah. Okay, so let me just rotate this board around. Uh, move. Very thin piece there. Why? Okay, so Wait, no, hold on. This piece isn't actually symmetried. The symmetry it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the symmetried side where I can see this probably a little better. Okay, so local. I probably want that at 1. This should be, that should be 77. That should be no X rotation. Maybe 175 is actually right there. I'm gonna do this not at 1, but at 0.5 maybe. The EU about 0.5 as well. 0.75. Okay. You want to decrease detail tiling on those? Maybe. Yeah, I'll mess with them. I'll mess with them later. Uh, okay, and then here on open fuselage editor, so on, so I don't care about 0 much. I want it on this. Up. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I can. But we're fine enough. Okay, I'm gonna save as is. Okay, so I can now remove these pieces that aren't needed. Okay. I want to figure out what's going on there. So, any these have aerodynamics? I guess so. I need to select the landing gear. Yeah, thank you. If I extend that landing gear, what is going on with this fuselage editor? Presumably around 17. Oh, I see. Uh, Okay. Nope. The other one. Come on. Oh wait, no, that is the one. Open fuselage edge under 18. Let's say I stick. Y on. I'm just making this worse right now, it seems. I need to be able to eliminate that little line box thing. Here's a thought. So how about on 18, I delete the loop, and then we extrude the fuselage from 17. Oh, hole. Assign material. Hole. That was what was going on. Um, okay, there you go. Solved. Apparently that material was just not assigned to a hole. Um, yeah, I was trying to figure out what was going on with that little bar, and it was just I thought the material had set to a hole, and it hadn't. So I guess that explains that. Oh wait, oh hold on. I see my issue here. There's the problem. Alright, so then no. Just past the wheel well? Wait, okay, you know what? Let's retract the landing gear. Just kind of make sure it still fits. Yeah, I think it still fits. Maybe barely not. Maybe it just barely didn't in the. That barely didn't in the first place, so. Okay, there we go. So now it does fit in. Okay, so I'm going to extrude the fuselage again. 19, then No, no, okay. Delete the loop. Extrude the fuselage again to 19. So 19, I want to move up out there. Not have a hole in 19 anymore. Sign material default to 19. Okay, you know what? Move assigned material. Move 19 out. Okay, actually 19 is on the correct assigned material. Although that, actually no. 19 should still be on holes assigned there. And then extrude the fuselage again to 20, which you know what? Wait, no, hold on. Delete loop. 20, push 20 out. Okay, so 20 is all assigned properly. There you go, cool. So now 20 kind of closes everything in. Okay, so it's not a perfect wheel well, but it is a wheel well. Okay, so I should probably start with the gear down then, right? So, gear. So extended gear. Don't symmetry, so you have to be meticulous with it. Yep. Okay, so gear, is there any way I can get the... Probably rotate the gear slightly if I want it a little bit more forward. I think I'm okay with where the gear is though. The issue is that I'm gonna have to rotate these slightly. Okay, so how far do I think I can get by with this? So I'm gonna do 5-degree rotations. Wait, did that shift at all? Oh my god. But that was not where it was at when I had it there. The fuck? Okay, the Y rotate? Oh, that should be a 0. Be an X rotation. So I just want to do the Z rotation. Why is it? Oh, shouldn't be global though. Keep that on 1. Keep that on 1. This on 1. Okay. I don't know exactly how many degrees that changed by, but Yeah, let me get these all set up. So add responses, landing gear, range is 90. So let's say, hold on, let's say I put your default value at 60. No. Okay, so default value at 0. Okay, so landing gear, I'm just gonna assume about 90 degrees. I'm gonna work on that later. Set mirror, yeah, 90 degrees and set mirror. How long have I been live for? Probably a while. A lot of that was on landing gear. But hey, I got the landing gear done! Oh, right. I should have put you on the ground. That was not what I intended on doing. Oops. Uh, 0, 0. Nearing 6 hours, yep. Okay. So if I... Okay, what did I do wrong? Those... Gotta change the speed. Whatever... Wait, hold on. Is it on the flaps? Okay. Detach to a control surface. Ah, shit. Okay. So I've got to move this entire assembly then. Make it no longer attached to a control surface. There we go. That should work, right? About. Let me fold up one of these gear. Let me move. See if I can shift you. Okay, cool. And then it's this one here, which is gotta retract to -90, and I'm gonna do response speed at 40 degrees a second. And I'm gonna do response speed here at 40 degrees a second and set mirror. Okay. Try again. I did not realize it was set to a control surface. That was my bad. I hope I fixed it. I don't know why the other one wasn't. Oh, it did seem like the flaps on the other side weren't properly working. Okay. So now it does not appear set to the control surface, right? If I mess with the flaps. Okay, so the flaps aren't properly working right now. So if I do gear up, I need to go a little bit more than 90 degrees. And I need to check the angle on this one. Probably need to increase that response speed. Okay. No, it's just be. Oh wait, no, this one is like. With X, you need to be -1. Both of those. That's that. That was like weirdly offset on both sides. I don't know what was going on there. I think we're good. I'm gonna do mass multiplier of 2. Gonna see if I can get these to retract sooner. My speed, 40 degrees a second, sorry. So I need to change that too. So I'm just gonna set the mass multiplier lengths to 1 on each of these. Okay, cool. But it seems like I've at least somewhat gotten this landing gear to work. Okay. I will fix the flaps later. Okay. If I do this, there is a little bit of clipping through, so I think I need them to open up faster. Problem is closing time isn't down properly. Okay. So if the responses is just landing, that doesn't really work. What are the other responses? Collective. Hmm. Okay, I might need to ask someone. Ask. May I change or want a delay to should say an optional to yeah, I feel like I need to figure that out or figure out how to get an optional delay on these or some form of delay on these hinges. Is for landing here. I can get the response speed. But on the way out, the gear clips through, and right now on the way in, well, on the way out now, the gear doesn't clip through, but on the way in, it does. I need to work on the cockpit soon too, because that just quite look right now. One thing I might do is, I'm wondering if that's because I used the procedural fuselage open. That might have done it. That might be my issue. Okay. And I can't just easily get a procedural fuselage closed on that. Have that hinge on a hinge. Uh, some people have done it for some reason. Response speed, default value. Oh, hold on. What if I do a default value of like 40 on that? I'm now curious. Let's try that. Let's see. I wonder what the default value does. Oh no, the default value just sets it to 40. Yeah, okay. Hoping to get something else out of the default value in terms of timing, but no. So I'm being suggested hinge on a hinge. I'm trying to think of how that would work. So you'd have, it wouldn't work though, because, yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Can't add in a delay. Gotta be a way to do it. There's joint setup, there's response speed, range -90 to 90. What do I do? I mean, I could try to play with the speed a bit. Let's try 30. I think 40 is too fast on both ends. Alright, and also, I need to get the flaps back going again. So you are flaps 30, flaps 30, set mirror 30, mirror, set mirror. Yeah, it looks like the fuselage open part has caused issues on the cockpit, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to solve that. Flips through. Okay. So I think that's just gonna be the best I can get it for now. Maybe on a later one, there'd probably be some other clever stuff I could do, but not necessarily this. Um, Try local rotation 0.5 again. 0.6. Oh no, 0.4. I need that at 0.4. Okay. Now I need to fix whatever the hell's going wrong with the cockpit, which is everything. I screwed up the entire cockpit shape, so I think I'm gonna have to do stuff on the inside to fix it. Okay. Curious, what do the... Okay, no, I was just curious what that did. Procedural fuselage, 16. Okay. Let me scale this down a lot. Answer appears to be no. Okay. So I'm gonna need what? Here's my thought process is that I place another fuselage in here and then kind of use this help out. Goddamn, I'm so close to greatness, but it's just like I screwed up along the way. Wait, no, hold on, I didn't want to do that. Nope, 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 nope. Delete. Nope. Oh wait, no, offset should be 0. Cool, I can set it back. Put that there. Here, Okay, my thought here is we're kind of gonna so I'm gonna bring kind of up X mirror actually. This will kind of be the headrest behind the pilot, I think. Okay, extrude fuselage. This should mostly, I would say this should mostly get in the light. Delete that loop. So this loop here, leave 3 and 4 there. 6 there, move 5 where 4 is, move 4 where 3 is, give me 3 up here. You should probably be there. Probably be there. Extrude the fuselage further out. Alright, you'll probably be in VC tonight. Alright, cool. Yeah, I might need to talk more about trying to solve more of these problems. Back. There. Okay, so if I'm actually looking at you know, my reference images or you know, reference images I have. What is it normally like behind pilot? That's a good thing to know. Okay, so extrude the fuselage again. Now I think it is just kind of decrease these. The other thought is I just take everything and me down. Nothing. Okay. Okay, I guess that helps. There's another piece here for where is it? For like canopy frame arc. Get rid of mirror. So okay, something I'm doing wrong here. Yeah, okay, so the entire cockpit probably has to be reconstructed. Shit. Um, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Entire cockpit probably, yeah, this entire section probably has to be reconstructed. All right, let me take the fuel tank out. At least hatch it there. Can get a fuel tank there. Need fuel tank in the wing joints. Fuel tank there. I'm gonna put a fuel tank there too. Of F-gas. Alright, so I'm not able to fix the cockpit yet, so I guess I'm probably not gonna be able to get this plane done today. This is probably, get the plane done next time. Wait, why does it need to be reconstructed? Um, because I used the fuselage half piece rather than the fuselage full piece. And oh wait, no, it does work. No, it doesn't. And the problem is that through the glass, it is see-through. That's the problem. So I'd have to do something else clever about it. Anyways, what is going on with my engine? There we go. Okay, that didn't work, that didn't work, that didn't work. Might be a bug with glass in general, should be fixed ASAP. Okay. So, definite steering issue there. So this wheel can't steer, which is a problem. Actually, it probably needs more brake or some brake force. The tail wheel can't steer. Crosswinds are a little intense right now as well. Okay. Back wing here. I'm gonna set range to 30. 30. Attach the assembly to the rudder. I could give it steering. That would be clever. I think is that oh that is probably normally done. Another thought is that I could try to give it front wheel steering. Just getting like patch or fix for fix for fix for fix. Oh great. Would this actually work? Yeah, steering. Response speed 25. Add responses yaw. Yeah, it might work. Front rear steering on tail dragger. Unfortunately, yeah. Um, I am already feeling like I've just screwed up multiple things here. Although, actually, no, I probably could move the whole tail wheel assembly to the rudder. Thinking about it now. Okay. Okay. So maybe not all the way with the throttle. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I cannot keep this plane stable on takeoff. Your tail draggers usually do. Yep, okay, fair point. I need to move this whole wheel assembly over. So, okay then. Put that there. Don't want any X. Zero. Oh no, that's height. So I don't want any Z. Oh, I don't want any. There we go. Yeah, the Y got it aligned. Okay, so then move this piece. Put it on the wheel. Okay, and then what I will do is I will move these fuselages. Attach them to the rudder. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, Come on, game. Work with me, please. There they both are. Just vanishes. Oh, also, the attachment nodes circle in the bottom right disables them. Okay, good to know. Okay, so for some reason that thing's having issues. Maybe what I'll do is I'll move that. I'll attach them there. Yeah, okay, this will work. I think this will work well enough. So I move that there. I mean, to be fair, like this is still, you know, very very early access. So, you know, I should be expecting some bugs and such. Not getting super annoyed by them, but eh. Can you do? What can you do? Move that a little bit more forward and a lot of that line perfectly. Okay, that tail wheel assembly should now work. Try again. So let's see. Will this actually give it some steering? Yeah, it does. Okay, so the tail wheel now works, but it didn't copy over. What the hell? Alright, fine then. I cannot figure out what to do here. Let's try that again. Maybe I don't try to pitch. I know in like War Thunder I try to pitch forward. I don't think I have the rudder authority right now. Okay. Oh, flaps high, flaps high. You're up. I might just not have enough pitch authority. Hey, Viking. Okay, oh my god, why did it vanish? Yeah, I had a really good Rule the Waves episode a few days ago, on YouTube. I've been doing a lot of the YouTube rather than the Twitch. Let's fly out. Interesting so far. Little buggy. Only had my fair share of bugs so far. Wait, how are RPM doing? Wait, I don't quite have the rudder authority I think I need. Not the rudder, but the pitch authority. Somehow this... Yeah, I think my pitch control is just absolutely awful here. And there might be a misbalance in the plane, or, might need to just tilt these wings a little bit. At the very least, the landing gear work. But there are some... Appears like there's a bug right now with the glass in terms of how that works. 5 degrees more tilt. Okay, I'm gonna go for a landing. I think it's just, yeah, I need some more pitch authority. You're down. I want to see, can I actually land this plane? She was originally flying pretty good, but like now she's having a lot of issues. No, it's okay. We had a bounce. We had a bounce. Yeah, this is a pitch. This is a pitch authority problem. And a lot of bounces. Spun out of control. Like that, we appear to be down. Kinda Jingles landing. Not the absolute worst that could have been. Could have battery. Yeah. I think she's front heavy right now. She probably needs some more aft weight. This with pitch authority without having to change. Yeah. Also think it would be a smart idea. I'm gonna do 1 degree of rotation on these. Maybe 2. So she's just kind of gonna be at a constant up angle of about 2. Fuel would be located in the wings and a little bit underneath the cabin. Actually, hold on. One thing I need to do is this section. Hold on. This fuselage section here, I'm gonna reduce its skin thickness, and I'm gonna turn off aerodynamics. Actually, simmed or just it's simmed. Fuel is simmed in this. Okay, so open fuselage editor on this part, extrude fuselage again. One. Actually, let me zoom in on. All right, this fuselage is like weirdly glitched. Okay, there you go. So tail wheel assembly is better done. Hopefully that should help too. We know that that's not an aerodynamic section. I guess these are technically aerodynamic sections. That should be aerodynamic, but that back one, or the back one here in the cockpit, probably shouldn't be. Probably have to work on that in the future, but oh well. Here, I'm gonna see just how this does with the little bit of extra pitch or with the pitch setback. Um, and yeah, although another consideration might be to adjust the tailplanes more. Okay, so good news is I do actually have like rudder authority on takeoff. Okay, come on. We're airborne. We're airborne already. Lap support. You're up. Okay, so the plane is now airborne. Yeah, I think I just do need more pitch authority in this thing. I'm gonna also wait on whatever fixes are gonna happen to the glass, because yeah, whatever fix, because yeah, I think the glass does desperately need to be fixed now. There are some French planes I was kind of inspired by for this one, but like, it was just kind of something where I just kind of built it to get a feel for the game. And I don't know what's going on with this tail wheel here. Why those extra fuselage parts aren't rendering. This is probably like a fix for another day sort of thing, and fix for a different game update. But the last thing I want to do is adjust the tail fin here to just give me a little bit more pitch authority. So I think what I do is I select this set of pieces. I just move these guys. forward to there. Okay. Okay, yep. Last run. Last run. Let's see how this does. You know, just giving this plane a little bit more pitch authority. I'll probably, you know, this seems like a fix it in the future sort of thing. Um, Maybe I'll play around with the paint scheme because I really do want to try that out properly. Right. Um, Give me flaps, maybe 3. Flaps 3 I think is probably good for takeoff. Okay, there's not quite enough rudder control. Okay. You are airborne. You're up. First designs in this. Oh, I have plans. Okay, so I think... Okay. I think having the, slightly slanted back, tail wings has definitely helped out a lot. She's not quite hitting the same speeds as before. That's probably like due to having actual landing gear now compared to the trial runs. Two. Ooh. Thank you. Honestly, I should probably see. Okay, can I do like key rebinds on this? Because I should probably rebind it to my very, very weird War Thunder setup. So I have a very, very strange War Thunder setup where I actually use shift and control for pitch and W and S for throttle. It's the weirdest thing, but I seem to make it work. Is very limited currently, but you can do some. Okay. I would want to be rebinding the flight control keys. It used to be worth under default. I think I've been playing War Thunder for so long that did kind of just become defaulted in my memory, although I might have set it to that because W and S I just got so used to. And unfortunately it's like, well, I can't grow out of that habit, so I had to create a new habit, and shift control for pitch is what I began using, and I can make it work. Probably would have been better to have gotten into a different habit, but like, no. It's whatever. Okay, so we're getting to about 116 meters per second here. Not terrible. What happens if I go up for like a loop? I'm gonna need to gain altitude first. I know. let's level out. Gain a little bit more speed. I wonder if flaps set would be good for climbing. Maybe I think about messing with the propeller a bit more. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I am gonna go for a loop here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dive to gain some ground speed. Some overall speed. Shallow dive. Alright. Going up for it. Oh no. I'll count it. Was wonky, but I'll count it. Let me try that again. I think I'll go for another one. Actually, no, let me try a barrel roll. Very awkward barrel roll. I'm not gonna say this plane is good, but it is flyable. At the very least. The question is it landable? And yeah, I think some of this stuff I'm gonna wait for some patches on. Alright. 81% throttle. Start bringing down the flaps. The touch. Oh, is it raining? Oh, it's raining. Great. Gear down. Actually, no, let me go into F2 mouse control here. Okay, landings on this thing are still pretty challenging. I've not yet gotten them sorted out. Okay, I think... I would say that does it. I do want to, maybe work a little bit with paint. Let me say work in progress my first plane, and then, work in progress my first plane paint. So I want to do just a little bit of paint work on this before I go anywhere. Just to kind of see, you know, what I can do with that. Okay, so trying to find a good little paint scheme. You spell out you paint. Okay. And return to paint all. Okay, I'm just gonna for now do a paint all. Maybe later I'll do that. Not quite fully saturated, higher value, but not quite full saturation. Okay. Okay, so for whatever reason, that one fuselage is just not letting me really paint. Whatever the open fuselage is having some difficulties with painting. Which is scale by default. You can go up to 4K. Okay, cool. Good to know. Um, that was not how strong I expected it to be. I've just completely screwed this up. This is called more value, more value. Not that much value. Fine, screw it. Let's know about that one too. Okay, yep. I'm having just, yeah, weird stuff. I mean, very pretty, but like, just add that to the palette for now. That I can go back to that if needed. So let's go about here. Low value, low saturation, but not super low. Uh, Low opacity. Scale the brush back. How about that again? Scale the brush back. Go there. Go there. I want to create a little bit of isn't the best color for it, but you know, I'm experimenting. Um, and I did save it without the paint on it, so you know, I can always just go back. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's the test with the painting. I don't know if it painted that section effectively. Maybe this is a brush, like, oh, much. Right, aspect higher. You know, I think there's just a couple bugs, so yeah. Um, I'll just save that. So that's really just a paint test. See how that worked. Didn't quite get what I want, but I think that's okay for now. Um, yeah, I'll see if I play this tomorrow, or I might wait for like the next patch. But yeah, I think that was good. I think that was an okay session. I need to work on that plane later. Probably after it's been patched or after the game's been patched just a little bit, and I can feel like I can do a little bit more. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I feel like I'm not up in the mood for a raid today. It's just, oh, I'm live streaming again. That was 7 hours, Jesus. Um, and yeah, I will see you all next time, probably with more of this game. And now that I'm live streaming again, I can show that I can do this. Thank you. Now that I actually show I can do this, I might be able to do that for the Waves live stream I wanted to do for a while now. Um, and yeah, I will. I'll probably get this uploaded on YouTube pretty quickly too. So for all of you YouTube users who sat through that whole thing, bye as well. Um, links to I believe I have links to my Discord and Twitch are down below. Well, links to my Discord, Twitch, no, links to my Discord and YouTube. You can join my Discord for notifications on these live streams and any videos I put out. And my YouTube is where I will upload old streams and do video content as well. So with that, I will see you all next time. Sorry, hot dog, for this one. This is my normal outro. Bye. Didn't hold it quite as long, but like, yeah. All right, that's it. See you all later. Thank you everyone for stopping in, especially thank you, hot dog. Bye.